And welcome in to Hobbs Lady Eagles Softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. Tonight I'm Dawn Morgan, and we have the final two games of the regular season, final two games of the district season, of course, for these two teams, and they are 1 and 2. Carlsbad coming in ranked at the top of District 4-5A, and Hobbs ranked second, and Carlsbad wants to preserve that top spot without a loss, and Hobbs would like to score an upset or two here. Of course, Hobbs is the host team in the field, and Carlsbad will be batting first, and your first three batters will be Kayleon Fuentes, Faith Rivera, and Ali Madrid. Sigala is in the circle for Hobbs, and Chavez is behind the plate. That is your battery. And the first pitch is a good one on the outside corner for call, strike one. As Fuentes playing center field for Carlsbad, leadoff batter. That comes in low and inside. She flinched, but did not break the plane. So a 1-1 count. As we are very happy to be providing a stream to Q96.3 in Carlsbad for these two games tonight. This is the first of a doubleheader, of course. That pitch was high and outside for ball two. 2-1 the count. And all of us are busy tonight and tomorrow with baseball and softball, the end of the regular season. A few games are scheduled on Saturday, so they've left Saturday as a time for makeup, and there's a partial game makeup for Lovington in Portales on Saturday morning, and that ball came in high and inside for ball three. 3-1 the count. A swing and a line drive out to right, gonna land right in front of Rangel in right field. She plays it well, knocks it down, makes the throw in, but it's a solid leadoff single for Fuentes. And that brings up Faith Rivera to the plate. Rivera playing first base for Carlsbad today. She wears jersey number 12 and bats from the left side of the plate. And the first pitch on her is going to be a ball. 1-0 the count. No outs, a runner on first. Now Madrid is on deck. Chester is in the hole. A swing and a high fly ball headed out to center, well to right field. Coming over for it, making a grab. Turned her glove over like a bucket and made a great highlight reel grab was Rangel from right field, as she really has a lot of speed out there and a good arm in the field. And that had hit written all over it, a single probably, but she robbed Rivera. So there is out number one, a fly out to position 9 in the books, 1 out. And the first pitch in on Madrid is going to be a ball. So 1-0 the count, 1 out, a runner on first. Madrid at the plate, Chester on deck, Hernandez in the hole. Swing and a foul tip, and the runner will have to go back to first base. Madrid called just a piece of it. The hit and run was on. So 1-1 evens up the count. 1 out, a runner on first, 1-1. Lots of ones on the board and a couple of zeros as we are scoreless here in the top of the first. That floats in a little high and outside. I think Segala, not a bad pitch to give to see if Madrid would chase a bit, and she did not. Swing and a little dribbler out to the circle, picking it up and firing it over to first. They got the runner at first and then turned the double play as they were able to get Fuentes trying to slide into third. Nicely done as Segala 1-3 for the second out, and then it was 3-5 for out number 3. Well done, and a nice way to start off this game. Should give Hobbs a lot of confidence, and Hobbs will be coming up to the plate. We'll be back with Lady Eagle Softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Eagle 100.5.
Tire. Mile after mile, we've been with you for almost 80 years. Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
Oh, yes! Strike! Good times, baby!
Definitely good, healthy fun with family and friends is what you get at Bel Air Bowl, the only place to bowl for nearly 100 miles around. You can grab a snack and bowl, play pool, or even video arcade. They're the perfect place for a birthday party. Bel Air Bowl has got you covered and can make it happen. Find them on Facebook or Google Bel Air Bowl. They are located behind Big Lots in the Bel Air Shopping Center. Where we roll at Bel Air Bowl.
And welcome back to Lady Eagle Softball, a home doubleheader to end the season, and it's senior night tonight, so there will be a senior night presentation and ceremony. And now, bottom of the first, Hobbs coming up to the plate. In the top of the first, Carlsbad scored no runs on one hit. There were no errors and nobody left on base as Hobbs turned a double play to end Carlsbad's at-bat. And now bottom of the first, and Hobbs' leadoff batter is number 4, Abby Zambrano, playing second base. And the first pitch comes in just a little high and inside for ball number 1. So want to know the count. Jackie Fuentes, the third baseman, is on deck, and Kaya Boyle, shortstop, in the hole for Hobbs. That's going to hit the outside corner. Nice pitch from Ortega, who is in the circle. Katrina Ortega is catching, and Kendra Ortega is catching. That's your battery for the Cavegirls, that is. I want to call them the Lady Cavemen. That's not right. But the Cavegirls. And that misses just a little high. So ball number 2. 2-1 the count. No outs, of course. This leadoff batter. That's going to hit the inside corner. I thought that looked pretty good as well. So 2-2, the count on Zambrano. So this ump is going to be calling the corners. Looks like he's a little more sensitive on high and low in the strike zone. And that's a little bouncer is going to find its way up the middle, and it's bobbled. I don't know if there would have been time to make the throw and a good throw and get Zambrano. She's got terrific speed, but a little chopper straight up the middle, and it was right at second base. So the second base came over, a shortstop came over to cover, and it will be officially an E4 in the book. So Zambrano reaches. No outs. And Jackie Fuentes to the plate, then Boyle on deck, and now Chavez in the hole. That's a beautiful pitch on the outside corner. And that not as fast as Ortega hit the outside corner in one of those call strikes on Zambrano, but hit it very accurately. And 0-1 count now. Put it right almost in the same place. Again, that one a little bit high. So again, it looks like the corners are definitely going to be called and maybe a little liberal, but consistency, that's what you want, and as long as you know that as a pitcher and a batter, everybody's good. That is a hit right up the middle, but picked up by the shortstop, and then Carlsbad turns their own double play. Fantastic as for them, as Weldon picks it up, tosses over to second base, and then they finish turning the double, and they get Fuentes by just about half a step. So, wow, Zambrano out 6-4 at second base for the first out of the double play. And then Jackie Fuentes put out 4-3 in the second part of that. So unfortunately for Hobbs, 2 outs now. But the good news is that they're making contact with the ball. And that's going to miss low. And even up the count. 2 outs, nobody on after that double play. Hobbs had a double play in the top of the first, and now Carlsbad answered with their own here. This is what you want to see, and that's going to miss low. It was over the plate, but low for ball 2. You want to see the top 2 teams in the district come together, and you want to see them playing well. You want to see them leave it all out on the field, both games, and give you great games and themselves great games. A chopper over to third. Hernandez picks it up, fires over to Rivera in time. So Hobbs goes 3 up, 3 down, just like Carlsbad did, with no runs on no hits, 1 error, and nobody left on. We're scoreless. We go to the top of the second inning. More Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Divine Energy Services in the Permian Basin. Divine is more than just an amazing partner in the oil field. They are committed to the youth in the Permian Basin as well. From academics to athletics, you can be assured that Divine is supporting it. Remember Divine Energy for all of your oil field needs. Divine Energy Services, supporting the Permian Basin and the Hobbs Eagles since 2006.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball, the first of a doubleheader against Carlsbad. Top two teams in the district doing battle in the final two games of the season. And after one complete inning, no score, 0-0. And we go to the top of the second inning. It is 4, 5, and 6 up for Carlsbad. Trying to get things started is number 6, Michaela Chester, left fielder for Carlsbad, and fouled the first pitch off for strike one. 0-1 count. At Hernandez on deck, Weldon in the hole. That floats up, just at the top of the zone, right over the plate. So a call, strike two on Chester. Off speed. And Segala now ahead of Chester, but she's the cleanup batter and capable of an awful lot of power. That is going to float just a little too high and outside. With an 0-2 count, I think Segala thought she would see if Chester would chase and give her something a little off, just nibble around the edges and corners to try to pitch carefully to her. Now it's all evened up, 2-2. Chester with a good eye, leaving those alone, not waiting, and that is going to go foul. A well-hit ball. Oh, a nice play as Angel Jimenez comes over from left field, running full out and almost in the very corner in foul territory. Picks that one up. Some nice fielding by both teams. Again, I said you want them to play their best, and we're seeing some great fielding right now early on in this game. Fly out to foul fly to position 7 in the books for out number 1. That brings up number 4, Aubrey Hernandez, to the plate. Playing third base. A swing and a smoker down the line. They're going to say a foul ball. Just a line drive shot about, 2 feet off the ground. Screaming when it went by. So it's a good thing for Hobbs that was called foul. Becomes strike one. So 1-1 count, 1 out. My score bug jumped a little. That comes in over the plate, but too low. So now 2-1 is the count on Hernandez. 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs needs to be efficient. You can't open the door for Carlsbad. They'll kick it open for themselves soon enough. And you just don't want to give anything. So now 3-1 count on Hernandez. Weldon on deck. Ortega in the hole. And that comes in low and inside for ball 4. So that's the first walk of the game for either pitcher. And it puts a runner on with 1 out, 1 on. Walks. Got to be careful with that. As I said, you don't want to give Carlsbad too many gifts. But Hobbs doing some good fielding here. And that's going to be a call, strike 1. And Segala looking good in the circle so far. Carlsbad really not taking, they're taking the counts in pretty deep, really giving it a good eye. And that's a screamer between short and third. Got out into the outfield in a hurry. And Angel Jimenez out there doing a good job getting behind that, stopping that, throwing it in right away to Boyle. So a walk and a single have put runners on first and second now. 1 out. First pitch, it's a bunt, picked up and thrown. Segala over to Boyle, who was covering first base. No, to Boyle, to Zambrano. Boyle used to play second base until she moved over to short. But Zambrano, of course, at second. So nicely played. It did move the runners, though. So Now Hernandez sitting on third, Weldon at second, Ortega at the plate. That was Kendra. And now it's Katrina Ortega at the plate to finish my thought. 2 outs. High fly ball heading out to center field. Going back for it is Jimenez. Makes a nice grab, and that's it. So well done as Carlsbad putting some charge in some balls and getting runners on base. Threatening, but nice work out in the field for Hobbs to keep it scoreless. So as Katrina Ortega fly out to center field position 8 for the 3rd out, and that's it. We go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Lady Eagles softball coming back on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
It's me, Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
That coffee shop owner down the street.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball as Hobbs hosting Carlsbad in the final 2 games of the season. And in the top of the 2nd inning, Carlsbad scored no runs on 1 hit. There were no errors, 2 left on base. So we will go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. It's Chavez, Garcia, Jimenez. That's Angel Jimenez due up 4, 5, and 6 as Hobbs would like to put some crooked numbers up on the board. We are 0-0 right now heading into the bottom of the 2nd inning. Some good fielding, both teams hitting the ball. Now Carlsbad getting 3 hits so far in this game. And Hobbs with no hits, but they'd like to change that. They got on base by virtue of an error, and then Carlsbad turned a double play on them, so they were 3 up, 3 down in the top of the 1st inning. Now, Edith Chavez, the cleanup hitter, she got the highest batting average and on-base percentage for Hobbs. But that first pitch is a dribbler down to 3rd. Hernandez picks it up, fires over to Rivera for out number 1. So Chavez making contact, but 5-3 in the books for the 1st out. That brings up number 9, Allison Garcia, the first baseman, to the plate. She'll be followed by Angel Jimenez and then Mariah Jimenez in the hole. Hobbs really needs sometimes it takes them a little bit to start getting hits. Now, they will often hit the ball, as they were doing even in the game's first game against Clovis on the road on Tuesday, and they were making contact from the very beginning, but just hitting it right to players, infield and outfield, and took a while for them to actually have hits, get on base, and then get timely hitting and bring everybody around. So sometimes what they'd like to do is go ahead and get that started a little sooner in this game. 1-1 the count now. Call strike on the out, 1-2 count. Call strike on the outside corner. 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And that comes in low. Garcia flinched but did not offer, so 2-2 the count now. As both teams have turned double plays. That's unusual this early in the game. That is going to be a call strike on the outside corner, a little changeup. Ortega took some speed off of that and placed it, and Garcia leaned on it. Thought it was going to be 2 outside, but again, this ump is going to be calling. He has been calling the corners, so he's a little more generous on the corners than he is on the up and down of the strike zone. And again, that's not a criticism, an observation, because that's the kind of thing you have to know as a batter and a pitcher, so that you know what to expect, and you don't always get the exact call that you think, and that's just how it goes. But this ump has been pretty consistent so far. It is early in the game, and Garcia with the strikeout 2 outs, nobody on. Angel Jimenez to the plate, trying to get a 2-out rally started. That was a good pitch to swing on, but when it's going to be on the outside of the plate, you're going to have to lean out or adjust where you are in the box so that you can reach the outside. This pitcher hitting the outside corner more than the inside so far, and Jimenez protecting the plate with 2 strikes on her. 2 strikes and 2 outs. Spoils one off, out of play off to the right. 0-2 count. Trying to get a 2-out rally going here, and a swing and a miss. Has a lot of speed on that. Ortega broke that one over the outside corner, but more speed than on that first pitch. And so a strikeout for out number 3, and that's 2 strikeouts. And we'll go now to the top of the 3rd inning, still scoreless in this one. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com. And tonight on Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Trying to pay tuition bills. The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco de Mayo.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. And in the top of that, the bottom of the 2nd inning, that is, I'm looking back at my book, of course, 3 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. We're still scoreless. Top of the 3rd inning, Carlsbad at the plate. And it is the bottom of the order, and that's going to be a grounder straight up the middle. Smoking, but well handled by Jimenez out in center field to stop it, throw it in, and Reyes is on first. Reyes, the second baseman, batting in the 9th slot for Carlsbad. So another single puts her on. Runner on first, top of the order now. Kayleon Fuentes, the leadoff batter for Carlsbad. She hit a single and got thrown out as part of a double play. And that one is hit on the inside of her bat, very close to her hands, and dribbles down first base foul. So 0-2 count now on Fuentes. No outs, a runner on second. That is going to be a call, strike 3 on the outside corner. See, the ump called that. He's calling it consistently on both pitchers. So batters beware. If it looks like it's going to be even if it looks like it's a little off the outside corner, it might break off. You're going to have to do your best to stretch and get it. A foul pop over to third base, and nicely done, and they're going to get a double play out of it. Wow, Hobbs turns their second double play off of just really good basics. Heads up. They have really come to play, as that was a little pop over, and tell you what, the third baseman, Fuentes, got over there, caught it, and then, of course, knowing that there was a runner on first who tagged up and went to second, burned her down. They got Reyes out as part of the second part of that double out, that double play. Wow. So nicely done. So after Fuentes struck out, they got Faith Rivera came up, and she was out on the pop out to position 5 for the second out. And then 5 over to 4 for the third out. And the second double play, Hobbs has turned in this game. And we're only going to the bottom of the 3rd inning. And Carlsbad has their own double play as well in this game. 3 outs. No score, 3 up, 3 down, but there was another hit by Carlsbad. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. Hobbs Lady Eagles softball is here on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q93, 96.3 Carlsbad. We'll be back. We'll just go ahead and bring it back since not a lot of time until
the center fielder, number 3, Mariah Jimenez.
So bottom of the third, Mariah Jimenez, center fielder, up to the plate. It is 7-8-9 for Hobbs as they need base runners. They need to move them around, and they need to score. It is 0-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. And that comes in high and inside. So 2-0 the count on Mariah Jimenez. Segala is on deck. Rangel in the hole for Hobbs. And this pitcher has a lot of pop in the glove, or it puts a lot of pop in the glove. Ortega in the circle took a lot of speed off of that, floated it over the outside corner, just a little too outside, and Jimenez did not chase. So now 3-0. Now, in both games of the doubleheader on Friday at Clovis, a 3-0 count was a take. Everybody had a take sign on 3-0, and they obviously, I think Jimenez did here as well. It looked like she did, but that came in just a little high for a walk, and that gives Hobbs a base runner. It's a gift. You want to try to move her around and in for sure. That's the first walk issued by Ortega. And again, in the circle is Katrina. Is it Katrina or Karina? No, it is Katrina. I want to make sure. That is Katrina Ortega in the circle, and Kendra Ortega behind the plate. So, no outs, a runner on first. Shows a bunt, lays a pretty good one down. Segala headed for first. Whoa, and the ball is dropped, and Segala is safe, and that's going to put Jimenez. Mariah makes it all the way around to third. So that ball was in the glove. I got to put an E3 on it. The throw was kind of high, but and the throw, had the throw been there and not been dropped, it was a little high. But since the first baseman, which is Revere over there, had her glove on it, I think that's going to be an E3. And that puts runners at the corners for the Lady Eagles with no outs. And number 17, Saul Rangel, the right fielder, to the plate. First plate appearance here in the bottom of the third inning. Hobbs' best chance to put runners across the plate right now. And that comes in just a little high. Kind of a riser by Ortega. So runners at first and third. A walk and an error, giving Hobbs opportunities to score. Shows bunt, and that is a strike. She left her bat down, and she just didn't make contact with it. So he never did indicate it, but it's got to be a strike because she didn't pull the bat back. She tried to make contact with it, but she did not. He called it a ball? Whoa, he called it a ball. Wow. That's interesting. He called it a ball, but I mean, that's a gift for Hobbs, and that's great. But definitely, it looked like she left her bat down, and but that's okay. Now it's 3-1. I mean, we'll take it, right? No outs. Runners at first and third, and that is low and outside for ball 4, and that loads the bases. So bases loaded, no outs. Perfect opportunity for Hobbs. They've got to be able to move these runners in now. For Carlsbad, they're saying, hey, there's a force on any base, double playable if we get something in the infield or on the ground or in the air. And Hobbs is going to be trying their best to get that ball out of the infield, and even with a sac fly to be able to move a runner or two in, and that's a call strike on the outside corner. So Abby Zambrano with an 0-1 count now, as Hobbs with bases loaded, no outs. Got to bring runs in here. 0-0 on the scoreboard right now, and that's a little hit right back to the circle, and it's a double play for Carlsbad. I just said it a few minutes ago, is you got to try to get that ball out of the infield and not give them an easy out and then possible double play, and they did. But Hobbs is still alive with 2 outs. They still have runners at second and third. Jackie Fuentes to the plate, and I think Hobbs is going to be a little mad now. And that's a call strike at the letters. An 0-1 count. 2 outs, runners at second and third for Hobbs. Hobbs definitely still has an opportunity to bring some runs across. Nice work. A high fly ball. Is it out of the park? No, it's going to hit the bottom of the fence. It scores 1. It scores 2. It's a 2 RBI double. A ringing double. Wow. Great work. As Jackie Fuentes with a 2 RBI double. So Jimenez crosses the courtesy runner for, Rangel crosses, that is, because they had gotten Jimenez out at home. So 2 outs, and Kaya Boyle at the plate. Swing, and wow, in front of that one, ready for it, and fouled it off over to the Carlsbad dugout. So Carlsbad turning a double play to get the first 2 outs, and then Fuentes with the 2 RBI double. Nice hit for Carlsbad. Of course, they've given up 2 runs, and now they want to shut things down and get in the dugout and get those runs back. Hobbs wants to keep the line going. 2-2 is your count. 2 outs, a runner on second, lots of 2s. A swing and a foul ball down the third base line. As Kaya Boyle anxious to keep the line moving, anxious to get on base, move the runner around, maybe in, and was ahead of that to snap that bat around. So 2-2 the count still. That is going to just miss. Carlsbad wanted that strike, but the ump immediately showed it was away. So now a full count. 2 outs, a runner on second. Full count on Boyle. Hobbs up 2-0. There's a ground ball hit to Hernandez and bobbled, but she picks it up and fires over to Rivera in time to get Boyle. So 5-3 in the books for the 3rd out, and Hobbs was able to put 2 runs across, and they were able to do that. So 2-0 is your score, and we will go to the top of the 3rd inning. Hobbs leading, and that explains a lot of the energy that you see as they take the field, and Carlsbad with a little huddle before they get in the dugout, as they, I'm sure, feel like they've got some work to do at the bat to try to catch up to Hobbs. Hobbs wants to seal it off, shut him down, and preserve their 2-0 lead, and we'll have more Lady Eagle softball coming up.
Be back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin in pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thriftway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube at hobbsamerica.com. Well, out of a 2-0 lead for Hobbs, top of the third inning, Carlsbad up to the plate, and the first hitter, number 9, Ali Madrid, swung and hit a long fly ball just fair over in the left corner, in the left field corner. So yeah, Jimenez doing a nice job getting out there, getting it in, but it was a stand-up double for Madrid. Trying to get something started for Carlsbad. They trail by 2 here, and no outs. So here we are, top of the 4th inning. I've got the score bug caught up. 2-0 your score. Runner on second. 3 straight balls, though, by Sigala in the circle for Hobbs. Michaela Chester, the left fielder, up to the plate. You can hear Carlsbad getting the spirit going, and that's going to be inside. 4 straight balls, and that is a walk. So now runners on first and second.
Now batting number 4, Aubrey Hernandez.
That brings up Aubrey Hernandez, the third baseman, to the plate, batting in the 5th slot. She's the third batter up in this at-bat for Carlsbad. Weldon is on deck, and Kendra Ortega, the catcher, in the hole. So no outs, runners on first and second. And that is going to be low for ball number 2. So 2-0. As Sigala just needs to find the zone. Hit the zone and trust that's all you can do as a pitcher. Yeah, you want to pitch smart and think about the batters and pitch carefully to some, nibble around the edges, but you ultimately you don't want to walk, and you've got to find the zone and hit it. And if the batters hit, you have to do your best, hit the zone, and if they hit, try to trust your infielders and outfielders to do their jobs as well. And that is, again, 4 straight balls. So 8 straight balls by Sigala now. And I think she's working a little quickly, and maybe for her that rhythm is good. But sometimes you need to take a breath. Anthony Boyle going out there. I don't think he's making a change, but I think it's just a pep talk to sort of just kind of cool. Carlsbad has so much momentum as they have bases loaded now. And no outs. Now they're in the position that Hobbs was in their at-bat when Carlsbad turned a double play. That is going to miss high and outside. A little closer to the zone, though. So Hobbs was able to score a couple of runs in an inning where Carlsbad turned a double play with bases loaded. Now, and I believe that's out of the park. It is, yeah, it is. A bases loaded. It's a grand slam home run. So just like that, Carlsbad has made some runs up. They jump up instead of being down 2-0. Now they're up 4-2 with Paris Weldon, a grand slam home run, cleans off the bases, and now Hobbs just takes a deep breath and resets. That's all you can do. Say, all right, we now no pressure on us as far as the base runners go. Now we start fresh. We need to get 3 outs. Let's bear down and do it. If you're a pitcher, you simply have to just shake that off and put the ball in the zone. Carlsbad, they are a team of sluggers, but you have to just find the zone and pitch. Do your best. And not think about giving up the hits. It's better to give up hits than it is to walk and to hit batters. Yeah, that's going to be a high fly ball. It's going to drop in. It's on the fair side of the left field line, and Jimenez comes over and does the best she can, grabs it and throws it to second to keep Ortega on first. So a single, starting to populate the bases again. But Hobbs can think about one out at a time, as they say. Play smart, don't get rattled. Don't let this get to your head. Hobbs and Carlsbad playing very solid fielding in the first half of this game. And now Carlsbad's just threatened to blow it open at the bat. All you can do is stay calm, play as well as you can, have confidence, because Hobbs turned 2 double plays already in this game. High fly ball. Who's calling it? Kaya Boyle at shortstop, and she makes the grab. So there, Hobbs can build on that. A pop out to the shortstop for out 1. Now 1 out, a runner on first. Number 9, the 9th hole batter is Mari Reyes. Jersey number 3, playing second base. A high fly ball headed out to left field. Jimenez is under it. Makes the grab. The catch, throws in to hold the runner at first. Well done. That's how you recover from giving up 4 runs from watching a team hit a grand slam home run, and you just, again, you regroup, put the ball over the plate, and hopefully let your fielders take care of it the best they can. And that line drive shot knocked down by Jimenez. She's going to make the throw to third. Bobbled it just a little out and left, but did not give up a run as a result. It is not an error. So a single for Mari Reyes. And now bases are loaded. Or actually, runners at second and third. Not loaded, but runners at second and third. As Ortega moved over to third, and Reyes moved over to second after throw in. So 1 out, or 2 outs rather. 2 outs. And that is Faith Rivera to the plate. High and inside for ball number 1. 1-2 the count. 2 outs, runners on second and third. 4-2 your score. And a fly is going to go out of play off to the left, so a foul ball. Count remains, it's 1-2. 2 outs, runners on second and third for Carlsbad. They've plated 4 in this at bat, courtesy of that grand slam home run by Paris Weldon. But Hobbs would like to keep it at 4. Now the score 4-2. Hobbs trailing only by 2. And they would like to shut down Carlsbad's momentum here and get this third out if they can. Rivera, left-handed batter, and that is going to miss the outside corner and bring it to 2-2. So the count is even, 2-2. No, that misses. High over the head of Rivera, who ducks. Great job by Chavez to get up and grab that without letting it by her. That is ball number 4. So there's a walk to walk the bases, to load the bases again. Not the worst thing in the world. That does put a force on any base with 2 outs. So something that Hobbs can keep in mind, of course. And now Ellie Madrid with a fly out of play off to the right. So a foul ball. And with this, with Rivera, Carlsbad had batted around. Now they're starting their second time through the lineup with Madrid, who doubled and scored her last time up. And that's going to miss high. It was over the inside corner, but just a little high. So 1-1 count now on Madrid. 2 outs, runners on first and second, or runners at first, second, and third. Bases loaded again. But force on any base and that's going to miss high and outside. It's hard not to have that in your head when you're a pitcher that in this same at bat you've given up a grand slam home run, and you're trying to keep that from happening. And you want batters to chase, but you've got to put the ball in the zone. And that misses. That was closer though, and that's a ball very close to what the ump has been calling on the outside corner. 3-1 the count. There's a high, that's a line drive shot over the fence, and that's going to be the second grand slam home run of this game and of this at-bat. This time it was Ali Madrid with a grand slam home run, and now Carlsbad goes up 8-2. Bases are cleaned off, still 2 outs. What hurts is giving up that with 2 outs. After you've done your best, and you're looking at, actually it's not 8, it's 7. Yeah.
Now batting number 6, Michaela Chester.
Right, it is 7. It is 7-2. All right, that's right. No, walk, single. Yeah, that's. And there's a ground ball. Fuentes grabs it, makes the throw over to Chavez for out number 3. Wow. So there we go. 3 outs. Not before Carlsbad's able to put a lot of runs across in that at bat. But all Hobbs can do is regroup, get to the dugout, get their bats swinging, and try to get some of those runs, if not all of them, back. We'll be back with more Hobbs Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 Carlsbad.
We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
It's me, Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside, causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball here. And we go to the bottom of the 4th inning, and the top of the 4th, Carlsbad was able to plate 3 runs, and they did that. My apologies, I was calling that a grand slam home run, and there were just 2 runners on base at the time, which I double-checked on my book for sure. And but I had glanced up and had thought that there were that the bases had been loaded. So 3 runs across, not 4. That's good news for Hobbs, of course. As we go to another chance for Hobbs to go ahead and populate the bases and get some of those runs back. The score right now is 7-2. Carlsbad leading bottom of the 4th, and it's 4, 5, and 6 due up. That is Chester Hernandez Weldon, and a line drive shot hits the glove of the third baseman and bounces off. And picking that up, it bounced off the glove of Hernandez, and then Weldon picked it up and threw over and got her out. So wow.
Now batting the first baseman, number 9, Allison Garcia.
That's 1 out. And now Allison Garcia, the first baseman, up to the plate as Edith Chavez looked like she was going to get on, but actually what looked like it was going to be an infield single off the glove turned out to be a 6-3 throw out. And first out in the books, Allison Garcia with 2 balls now, 2-0 count. So 2-0 the count, 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs wants to get something going here. And that's going to miss high as a lot of pop in the glove. Ortega came back with a fastball, but it rose a little out of the zone. So 3-0 the count on Garcia. Jimenez on deck, Jimenez in the hole. That hits the zone, so the take sign was on, and Ortega burned one in right over, just right in the groove for strike number 1. 3-1 count. And a little pop foul as Ortega goes back for it, but can't get there in time. So Garcia now with a full count, 1 out, nobody on. Angel Jimenez on deck and Mariah Jimenez in the hole. As both teams have turned 2 double plays in this game, and we're just in the top of the 4th. That's pretty amazing. And that is ball 4, and that is the second walk issued by Katrina Ortega. So Allison Garcia on first, working the walk, and Angel Jimenez at the plate. She struck out her last time up. This is her second plate appearance. And she swings at the first one. It's a foul ball, and Kendra Ortega goes for it, lays her body out, and can't get to it. Good try and good hustle, though, and Angel Jimenez at the plate breathing a sigh of relief that simply is strike 1 for her. So Angel Jimenez now trying to get something going for Hobbs. Hobbs has a base runner. And trailing by 5, needs to find some runs in this at-bat if they can. That's low, and a snap throw down to first to try to keep Garcia on the base. She scrambles back safely. A 1-1 count on the batter, who is Angel Jimenez. Angel struck out her last time up. This is her second plate appearance. Over 1 and due, trying to make something happen for Hobbs. And a grounder headed to second base. Reyes picks it up and bobbles it at first, but then makes the out in time. It does move Allison Garcia over to second, but Angel Jimenez out 4-3 in the books. Second out. And now it is number 3, Mariah Jimenez, center fielder at the plate. She walked and got thrown out as part of a double play her first time up. Oh, beautiful pitch by Katrina Ortega. Credit where credit's due. That was a fastball over the outside corner. Lots of pop in the glove for call strike 1. 2 outs, a runner on second, a chance for Hobbs to, and that misses just a little high and outside for ball number 1. 1-1. If Jimenez can find her way on, Segala's on deck, Rangel in the hole. That's going to come in low and inside for ball number 2. 2-1 the count now. Hobbs needing to go ahead and plate some runs here if they can. Even if they can't catch up completely, they want to kind of narrow the gap there and get some of those runs back if they can. 3-1 now as that missed high and up. Ortega keeping that ball from getting by. Or high fly ball heading out to shallow right field, could be trouble. Going out to make the grab though, Reyes, as he checked to see where she was, see where Madrid was in right field, and ended up catching that fly. So fly out to position 4 for out number 3. Hobbs threatens as they put a runner on a walk but can't move her around, and we go to the top of the 5th inning. Your score 7-2, Carlsbad leading. We'll have more Lady Eagles softball coming up. On Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com.
The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
Just call us if it's a ride you like.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. I'm struggling a little bit with the with my iPad that's playing the commercials of the spots, so my apologies there. It's trying to move the pad around to keep it from getting in the sun that's coming in this window, and trying to keep it cooler, and also, but then I have to to try to see beyond the glare. So a lot of excuses, I know, but trying to get those done, and just struggling a little bit with that and with the audio. So bottom of the order, 8, 9, and then 1 for Hobbs as Carissa Segala, the pitcher, due up, and she's going to see 3 straight balls. That one low and inside. So top of the 5th after the 3 outs in the bottom of the 4th. And Carissa Segala in the circle. I think I said she was she is not the batter. She is, of course, the pitcher, and she finds the zone when the take sign was on. 3-1 now. And that's going to be a call strike. So that runs the count full. 3-2 the count, no outs. As this is the middle of the order, Chester Hernandez Weldon for Carlsbad. And ball 4. It's hard to lose a batter when you've had the full count. You come very close to striking them out. And this is batter number 11, Paris Weldon. So Weldon, Ortega up to the plate as Hernandez worked the walk. Yeah, Kinder Ortega on deck, Katrina Ortega in the hole. And that misses low and inside, and that gets by Chavez, and that will send Hernandez over to second. She reached on the walk. No outs. Weldon with the 1-1 count. And that hits the outside corner. Yes, call strike 2. So 1-2. And that misses. So 2-2 is the count. 2-2 the count. As Weldon had the Grand Slam home run her last time up, and singled and got stranded her first time up. So she is 2 for 2. And that comes in. That is going to be a ball. Full count on Weldon now. And I understand Segala wanting to pitch carefully, since Weldon smacked the Grand Slam home run. And then Madrid had a 3-run home run. That's going to be a foul, a pop foul, and go out of play, although Fuentes gave chase over there. Fuentes at third base. And that's going to be inside and high, as Hobbs faithful thought that should be a strike. And Anthony Boyle going out now, as that was a second straight walk with no outs, runners on first and second. Going to talk with Segala. We'll see if there's going to be a pitching change or if this is strictly a pep talk from the coach with some advice to Segala and the players, the infield. So pretty quick. Nope. Let's see. I think he is. I think they are going to have a pitching change. So Segala will, Coach Boyle will pull Segala, and let's see. It looks like, who are they going to pitch? Let's see who comes in. Let's see. Is that Ellie Medina? No, is that Valenzuela? I think that may be number 7. No? 14, Marina Valenzuela. Yeah, that is Marina Valenzuela, who was, she's one of the reserve players. She was on the bench, so I think we will not have any changes except just to put Segala from the circle to the bench and then bring Valenzuela in. So Valenzuela starting her warm-up pitches here. And we'll go ahead and take a quick timeout and be back to resume this game with a pitching change by Hobbs. More Hobbs Late Eagle softball coming up.
You there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco.
And welcome back to Hobbs Late Eagle softball. Out of the pitching change, it is Valenzuela in for Segala. And I think they are, I think the ump did not stop and make the change there. We will see. This is Kendra Ortega, number 14, batting next. But I think the umps were making the official change for a foul ball out of play over our heads for strike number 1. 0-1 count. No outs, runners at first and second. And what they were indicating, I think Coach Boyle was indicating, is number 14, Valenzuela, in for number 18, Segala. There's a little could-be trouble. Infield hit. Did they get it? They say that she is out. Could be trouble as that went over Valenzuela's head and just died, and that's tough. Boyle came over and picked it up and threw to first, but it did move the runners around. So Ortega is out 6-3 for the first out, and that brings Katrina Ortega up, and the first pitch, a call strike. So 0-1 count, 1 out, runners at second and third now. See if Hobbs can shut things down and try to get out of this. Ooh, that was a good pitch. Looked like it was on the inside corner. I think maybe just a little high. The ump indicating it was a ball. 1-1 count. Runners at second and third. Hobbs wanting to not that. Yeah, call strike. That I was going to say that looked like it hit the inside corner and was right at the letters. And sure enough, 1-2 count. 1-2, and a swing and a foul over to Carlsbad dugout as Ortega actually swung a little late on it. I think she decided, whoops, that's coming on the inside corner, but she snapped the bat around so quickly. And it was kind of a medium speed pitch on the inside corner by Valenzuela. And that, is just going to miss the outside corner. Just slid off a little bit low. And outside, 2-2 the count. 1 out, runners at second and third. 7-2 is your score here. Carlsbad leading in the first of a doubleheader. And that's a call strike on the outside corner for out number 2. So Valenzuela records her first strikeout. Brings up number 3, Mari Reyes, the second baseman, to the plate, hitting in the 9th hole. A grounder over to Fuentes, picks it up and fires over to Chavez for the third out. And yes, Hobbs is able to keep Carlsbad scoreless. And they're at bat in the top of the 5th inning. So 5-3 in the books for the third out. No runs on no hits, no errors, 2 left on base. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Hobbs coming into the plate. We'll have more Late Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Ohio specials are going on this week at Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs.
Baby back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin in pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thruthway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Just having such problems with it's just me fighting with the iPad that's playing our spots. So yeah, it's okay. Bottom of the 5th inning now, and 7-2 is your score. Carlsbad is leading. Hobbs running out of time here to make up those runs, looking to get something started right here. And that's going to miss a little low and outside, as that is number 14, Marina Valenzuela, who went in the circle to pitch in relief of Segala, now batting in her space. A hot grounder, but Weldon picks it up and fires over to Rivera for out number 1. So Valenzuela ground out 6-3 in the books for the first out, brings up number 17 Sol Rangel to the plate. And first out, bottom of the 5th, 7-2 your score, and a fresh batter, 0-0 the count. So everything is just right, low and inside for ball 1. In fact, Rangel flinched, looked low enough and close enough to her foot, like it might hit her. Did not. It comes ball 1, 1-0 the count. Rangel worked a walk and scored her last time up. A swing and a miss on a low one, very low over the plate. 1-1 the count, 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs needs base runners, and they need 5 to tie this one. They've got this one and 2 more at bats, and that's going to be a little dribbler. It's going to roll. It's a little kind of it becomes a foul pop. That rolled foul. Both, all 3 of them. Ortega came in from the circle, Ortega from behind the plate, and Rivera all coming in to try to get that. But it hit and bounced foul for strike number 2. And strike number 3, a swing and a miss for Rangel, and a strikeout for out number 2. I believe that is the 3rd strikeout for Ortega. So 2 outs, nobody on base, and top of the order for Hobbs. 2 out rally time. If they can do it, it'll be Zambrano to try to get it going here. And that is going to miss just a little high and outside. I think it probably crossed the outside corner, but a little high. 1-0 count. Abby Zambrano. Foul ball. It hit the bat, and it hit her while she was still in the box. So that becomes strike 1. 1-1 count. Fuentes is on deck, and Boyle in the hole for Hobbs. 1, 2, 3. It was 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the first, bottom of the second. Bottom of the third is when they scored their runs. There are 2 runs. 4 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 4th, and we're in the bottom of the 5th. And that is going to hit the outside corner for call. Strike 2 on Abby Zambrano. First of a doubleheader here, and it is senior night in Hobbs, so there will be recognition, and that's a foul out of play, off to the right. Count remains 1 and 2. So there will be recognition of those players with a ceremony. And And they also know that the names of the seniors on the Carlsbad team, and they will announce those as well. Swing and a foul off out of play as well. Zambrano staying alive at the plate, fighting off pitches, trying to find one that she can get on with. 1-2 the count. 2 outs, nobody on, and that floats a little high and outside for ball 2. Zambrano, good eye, didn't chase. Little dangerous as that outside corner, the ump is calling that. And a swing and a high fly ball, foul, going to be out of play. Count remains as, boy, Zambrano hanging tough at the plate, protecting it, but also at the same time trying to find something she can launch, get on with. Start a 2-out rally for Hobbs. They'd like to score a few runs here. Line drive shot over the second baseman's head. Reyes reaches for it, but it goes out to Madrid and right. And like we said, Zambrano looking for something she could just lace into, and she did a well-struck line drive shot to right field. And just like that, Hobbs is in business. Could be the start of a 2-out rally. They certainly need it. Jackie Fuentes, third baseman, to the plate, looking to move her around and in, and that's going to miss, I guess, a little low. And that becomes ball 1. So 1-0 count, 2 outs. Now Zambrano, who's got great base running speed, is sitting on first. And that's going to be a ball. Nope. Yep, 2-0 count. That's a ball. So 2-0, runner on first, but 2 outs. Hobbs needs to play a run or 2 if they can here, maybe even more. Who's to say they can't get a nice sustained 2-out rally going? That misses high for ball 3. 3-0 count. So far, the take sign has been on for the Hobbs batters with 3-0 count. And it is there as well, but Katrina Ortega hits the outside corner, finds the zone when she has to. 3-1 now. Boyle on deck, Chavez in the hole for Hobbs. Top of the order, trying to do some damage. And there's a little chopper, could be trouble, but third baseman comes over, and that's Hernandez, who fires to Rivera in time to get Jackie Fuentes. So Hobbs threatens, but leaves a runner on. 5-3 was the third out. 5-3 in the books. 4 up, 3 down. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Your score 7-2. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, on HobbsAmerica.com, and on Q96.3 Carlsbad.
Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
Oh, yes! Strike! Good times, baby! Definitely good, healthy fun with family and friends is what you get at Bel Air Bowl, the only place to bowl for nearly 100 miles around. You can grab a snack and bowl, play pool, or even video arcade. They're the perfect place for a birthday party. Bel Air Bowl has got you covered and can make it happen. Find them on Facebook or Google Bel Air Bowl. They are located behind Big Lots in the Bel Air Shopping Center. Where we roll at Bel Air Bowl.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad tonight. So top of the 6th inning. Carlsbad coming up to the plate, top of the order as well. So, or rather, it's middle of the order. It's heart of the order, you might say. But it is Fuentes, Rivera, and Madrid, 1, 2, and 3 coming up to get things started if they can. Hobbs would like to keep them scoreless and try to catch up and get some of those runs back. Carlsbad leading by 5, 7-2 in the first of a doubleheader here in Hobbs. There's a really almost a line drive shot straight out, and Mariah Jimenez, it hits the fence, and Jimenez glances off. She went back to play it. It went over her head, hit the fence, and took a strong bounce off, and it was Rangel who was able to come over and pick it up. It hit with such force, it glanced off and then became almost like an outfield hit on the ground, so crazy. But a well-hit ball puts Kayleon Fuentes, on third base. No error out there. Simply it's a ball that hit the fence, and Hobbs did the best they could with it, but it is a triple. And Rivera up to the plate, high fly ball. It is Boyle who calls it, drifts out to shallow center to catch that. So nice catch by Boyle for the first out, fly out to position 6. And that's going to bring number 9, Ali Madrid, to the plate. 1 out, a runner on third. Top of the 6th, 7-2 your score. Hobbs trying to keep Carlsbad from scoring here. First pitch in is going to be a call. Strike on the outside corner. Nice pitch by Valenzuela in relief of Segala. And Segala starting the game in the circle for Hobbs. Did well for a couple, 3 innings, actually. Just walks. Too many walks there. So 2-1 the count now. And a swing and a miss. So 2-2 the count on Ali Madrid. 1 out, runner on third. Chester is on deck. Hernandez in the hole for Carlsbad. A swing and high fly ball. Who's calling for it? Zambrano at second. Reaches and grabs it just behind the base for out number 2. So a pop out to position 4 for the second out. And that is going to bring up Michaela Chester, the left fielder, to the plate. She has had a fly out to left field, a walk, and scored. And high fly ball out to right field. Rangel moves over a couple of steps and makes the grab. So a fly out to position 9 in the books. 3 out, or that the third out. 4 up, 3 down as Carlsbad threatened but did not plate any runs. They did it on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We will be back as Hobbs, the Lady Eagles, come up to the plate looking to catch up. They trail by 5, and we'll have more Lady Eagle softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, on HobbsAmerica.com, and on Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
It's me.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball as bottom of the 6th inning. Lady Eagles up to the plate. And it is Boyle, Chavez, and Garcia up 1-2-3 for Hobbs. They do not want to go down 1-2-3. They They are looking to populate the bases and get some runs back. You can hear the Lady Eagles getting fired up. A hard shot on the ground. Weldon bobbles it, then picks it up. The throw pulls Rivera off the bag. Boyle with a solid shot as Weldon gets down on it, then loses the handle on it. Maybe thinking, and it happens in the pros even. I mean, you see it happen. A lot of times you just think about throwing before you actually, have the ball and have control of it. And it happens. Then that's an E6, but it puts Boyle on base and gives Hobbs some hope. Something to build on with Edith Chavez coming to the plate, and that's going to hit the just pretty much right over the center of the plate and a little right at the letters. Wasn't sure if that was going to be a ball or a strike because it was pretty high, but it's a call, strike one. And Chavez, followed by Garcia, now Jimenez in the hole. And that is going to be a call, strike, and Hobbs groans and thinks that was low. It looked like it was definitely on the outside corner, but Hobbs thinking that was a little low to be called a strike, but the ump is behind the plate for a reason. 0-2 is the count, and that misses low for sure. So 1-2 on Chavez. Got to be protecting the plate now. She's grounded out. Once to third base, once to the shortstop. So she's 0 for 2 and due for sure for Hobbs. Would like to go ahead and bring the runner around and in if she can. That's going to miss low and outside for ball 2. 2-2 the count now. As the Lovington softball girls originally were set to play their final doubleheader of the season tomorrow night, but they move those games up, and a line drive shot will end up going out to left field, and it's bobbled out there by Chester, who's going to pick up the ball and throw it in. It is going to score one, and that well-hit ball, it was a smoker as Chavez hit that, and it was a line drive that hit the ground between short and third. Weldon couldn't get to it. It went out to left field and just got away from Chester and went to the fence. So an error put Boyle on base, and then she makes it around and in. So it is an RBI triple. And that's a well-hit ball out to deep right field, and it'll score one. A sack RBI fly out to right field for, that's going to plate another one for Hobbs. Nicely done. So Chavez with that well-hit ball. And then the sack fly for the first out. And now number 8, Angel Jimenez to the plate. And the first pitch in, a ball. So Hobbs now with 2 runs across, 7-4, as they're catching up. That's going to miss high and outside for ball number 2. So Hobbs wants to see if they can rattle Carlsbad a bit. And with just one out, now no runners on, they want to repopulate the bases. Maybe a home run possible. You hit the ball solidly off of fast pitching, and that's definitely with the right angle, and you can definitely do some damage. Long, well-hit balls, even out of the park, possible here for Hobbs. 2-1 now the count. Swing and a high fly ball going almost right to Madrid out in right field. Didn't have to move hardly at all. So a hard hit ball, but becomes a fly out to right field. Position 9 again. And 2 outs, but Hobbs has plated 2, and they have another out to play with. And now Mariah Jimenez up to the plate. There's a grounder to Weldon at short. She picks it up, fires over to Rivera at first for out number 3. 6-3 in the books, third out. And Hobbs 5 up, 3 down. They're able to get a couple of runs across, though. Nice. 2 runs on 1 hit, 1 error, and nobody left on. We'll be back with more Hobbs Lady Eagle softball It's now 7-4, Carlsbad leading, and we'll have more coming up on Lady Eagle on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside, causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
That coffee shop owner down the street is trying to pay tuition bills. The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
Just call us if it's a ride you like.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball as we go to the top of the 7th inning, and it is 7-4. Hobbs would like to hold Carlsbad scoreless here, and so that they can try to catch up or even have a walk-off win against Carlsbad. But they're going to have the tough 3 outs first to do it. It is middle of the order at Hernandez, Weldon, Ortega. And 2-1 is your count on Ortega. On Hernandez, rather. 2-1 the count. Weldon on deck. Ortega in the hole. High fly ball. Is it going to go out of the park? It does. A solo homer for Aubrey Hernandez. And that makes it 8-4 now. Solo home run for Carlsbad. That's the 3rd home run of the ball game. And that becomes but it could, there were nobody on base. At least it's, if you have to give up a home run, a solo homer is the best. Nobody's on base. Now you start fresh, still 3 outs. Now it's 8-4. That means you've got 4 runs, at least 4 runs to put across, and you're at bat. But before you can get to the dugout, you've got to get 3 outs. Starting with this one, Paris Weldon, who hit the grand slam home run in the top of the 4th inning. And that misses high and an outside for ball 1. 1-0, no outs, nobody on. Top of the 7th, Carlsbad leading 8-4 in the first of a doubleheader here. The last 2 games of the regular season for both these teams, and it is senior night for Hobbs, and that misses high as well. I know that Valenzuela is pitching very gingerly to Weldon, knowing full well that she hit the grand slam homer. 3-0 the count, really, and you just gave up a solo homer, so it's tough as a pitcher to come back from that and then face a tough batter. Whoa, she snapped that around. The take was definitely not on the 3-0 count. Now it's 3-1. Snapped that around, a hard grounder over beyond the Carlsbad dugout. So 3-1. No outs. Top of the 7th, Hobbs needs to try to keep this from being a bat around situation for Carlsbad. Try to get 3 outs efficiently if they can now after that solo homer. 3-2. Nice pitch by Valenzuela, just at the knees on the outside corner. Weldon crouched, kind of flinched, gave a look, but did not offer, and that misses low. So Valenzuela losing that one. I think that was that's the first walk since Valenzuela came in relief of Segala in the top of the 5th inning. And that's going to miss. First ball in is a ball. So 1-0 the count now. Runner on first, no outs. 8-4 in the first of a doubleheader. And that's just a little bloop pop caught by Valenzuela. Nice job. And she looks at first and threatens to throw if Weldon was off the base, but she was not. So Weldon still on first, but now 1 out. 1 out, and that brings up Katrina Ortega, the pitcher, to the plate. No, they're going to have number 18, Anya Rentner, pinch hitting. So Rentner will pinch hit for Katrina Ortega. Rentner hits at the first ball she sees. It's a pop that Chavez calls at first and makes the grab for the second out. So Rentner, the substitute batter, pinch hitter, if you will, popping out to position 3, out number 2 now. And the first pitch is a strike, call strike on Mari Reyes. Pitching, batting in the 9 hole. Reyes playing second base for Carlsbad. 0-1 count, 2 outs. And there's a grounder headed over to Zambrano. She just picks it up and tosses up to Boyle covering. And so 4-6 in the books for the third out. So a solo homer is the run that Carlsbad scores in their at-bat in the top of the 7th. They score 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. Nobody left on base. Yeah, that's, I started to say 4-6 out for that third out, yes. And yeah, Weldon had reached on the walk. That's where the 1 is. So Weldon, so Reyes actually reached on a fielder's choice. I want to make sure that my book reflects that. It's a fielder's choice, and 4-6 to get Weldon out at second. Third out, just like that. 8-4. Hobbs has got some work to do at the plate, as they've got 4 to tie it, 5 to win it. Looking at this first of the doubleheader, and Hobbs is now sitting in second behind Carlsbad. Carlsbad doesn't have any losses in district. What Hobbs would want to do is try to win one of these games to give Carlsbad a loss. Hobbs has 2 losses in district coming into this game, and they're both to Carlsbad. So the best that they could do is to try to knock off Carlsbad in both games. And so to do that, they're going to have to come back strong right here. So 3 outs, bottom of the 2nd now, or bottom of the 7th, that is. And the first pitch is fouled off. Marina Valenzuela at the plate. Fouled off the first one for a strike. Looks at a ball. And now a grounder right up the middle, smoking hot. And Hobbs is in business with a base runner on first. Let's see if there will be a courtesy runner for her. Yes, there will. So Valenzuela is the pitcher. We'll have courtesy runner. She did her job. She hit a smoking hot grounder right up the middle to get on base. And now the base runner is going to be, let's see who that is. If they turn around, Saul Rangel will be at the plate as Coach Boyle lets him know. I think that's going to be Ellie Medina running. I think that's number 11, Ellie Medina.
Now batting the right fielder, number 17, Sol Rangel.
So no outs, a runner on first. And the first pitch is going to be in, and it's a ball. So Sol Rangel, right fielder, to the plate, struck out her last time up, walked and scored her first time up. So 1-0 count, no outs, a runner on first. And that is going to be just a little low. Over the outside corner, but low. Ball number 2, 2-0. So Hobbs got to have 4 runs to tie it and force extra innings, or 5 to win it right here. Oh, yeah, right down the pike, a strike. 2-1 the count. So after Rangel, Zambrano's on deck and Fuentes in the hole. Again, 8-4 your score. It's down to this last at bat for Hobbs, unless they can tie it and force extra innings. And they did force extra innings against Carlsbad earlier this season. They were playing in a tournament, and they forced extra innings, and they beat Carlsbad 11-10 in 8 innings. So they know that they can do that. They can come back from behind. But it's got to happen now. Everybody's got to do their part. That could be trouble. It does. It drops in for a hit, but then the throw to second is over the head. So a Texas leaguer drops in. Rangel doing a nice job. She's got a single. Back-to-back singles puts Hobbs on first and second. Of course, it was almost to put out at second. Had the throw been lower and in time, it might have been. But an error on the throw allows Valenzuela, or the pinch runner, which is Medina, to reach second. Got to put an E9 on the throw. Zambrano to the plate. No outs. Runners on first and second. Hobbs needs 4 to tie it, 5 to win it here. A walk-off win would be seen as an upset and be fantastic for Hobbs. There's a ground ball headed to Weldon. Weldon throws to third to cut off the lead runner, as there was no interference, as the ball was getting to Weldon's glove about the time that Medina was crossing. But there was no interference. But they did go 6-5 in the books for out number 1. And Zambrano reaches on the fielder's choice. So runners still at first and second for Hobbs. Rangel was able to move to second. Zambrano at the plate. Fuentes on deck. Boyle in the hole. Just 1 out. Oh, and there's a hit right back to the circle, and it's going to be a hit, although it is a hit as it got Ortega. We saw that happen in the game against Clovis on Friday night. There was a screamer hit right back to the circle against their pitcher, and she had to come out of the game. She ended up going back into pitch in relief, but it was a really hot, it was a hard hit just like that. Ortega is walking it off a little bit. It cannot feel good, but she's not down. Looks they're going to ask her and how it feels, and it'll be up to the coach, to the Carlsbad coach, and Fuentes a little concerned. Just goes over and says, hey, sorry about that. You know, when you're a batter, you're just looking to hit. And sometimes, you know, in the circle, it's kind of scary to be in the circle as a pitcher. And that's why a lot of pitchers will wear a mask so that quick hits back to you don't hit if they hit your head, you know, don't do that much damage. But you can't do so much about protecting your body because there's not enough time a lot of times. Even your instinct to move your glove to wherever the ball's coming, it just comes back so fast that you can't help that. So it is one of the scarier aspects. And when you pitch hard, the hits that are solid are going to be hard and come at you fast, and sometimes they hit, and she is definitely going to come out of the game, and we will have a pitching change. So they are going to put in, I believe that is number 10. Is that Nieto? I believe so. No, that's number 20. That is 20. That is Fuentes. Kayleon Fuentes, who's going to go in the circle in relief. So Fuentes will go in. And let's see, that means someone would be going in because Fuentes was playing center field. So there will be somebody who goes out to center. And it would be either Nieto, Rintner, or Uranga. Those were probably the bench players, but we'll see. Or they may have moved somebody else around. I think, who is that out there? They moved 13 Uranga out there? No. It's hard to see the numbers, so we'll catch up as we can.
Now batting for the Lady Eagles, the shortstop, number 13, Kaya Boyle.
So an infield single from Fuentes loads the bases for Hobbs. Golden opportunity here for Hobbs to break things wide open. The potential tie. Oh, and there's a hit batter, and that will bring a run in. A hit by pitch on Boyle. And man, I mean, Kaya just came back from a concussion protocol, getting hit in the head, And now she gets hit on the leg. So hit by pitch puts Boyle. She's going to walk it out. She's going to walk down the line, think she's okay. And that brings in Rangel from third, moves Zambrano over to third, and Fuentes, after reaching on the infield single that hit the pitcher, will go over to second. So Boyle will be on first. She says she's fine. She walked it off. Now bases loaded. Bases loaded and 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th, and it's now 8-5. Now Hobbs only needs 3 to tie it up, 4 to win it. So Chavez at the plate. Chavez with the highest batting average of the Hobbs batters and more. Oh, and that comes in. That comes inside, and Coach Boyle holds the runner up at third, though, as it's inside and it gets past Ortega and goes back to the screen, but the runners stay put. And that's a 1-0 count now on Chavez. So Fuentes with a lot of speed, but coming in relief, not a lot of control. There's a high fly ball. Weldon calls for it at shortstop and ends up catching it. Goes down to her knees, but it stays in her glove. So pop, yeah, a little, a peach basket catch. So pop out to position 6 for out number 2, and now Hobbs down to the last out, but their bases are loaded. So they still have possibility of tying this up or winning it, but they got to do it with a 2-out rally. Bases loaded. Allison Garcia to the plate. Swings at the first one. Fouls it off. Out of play off to the right. Strike number 1. So Hobbs, a golden opportunity here to tie things up or to win it. But there's a lot of pressure on each batter to get it done. Chavez swinging up on it and popped it up. I know she leads in home runs, and she was thinking she might be able to swing for the fence and at least hit a long fly ball and get some runs in. But instead, it just went up too far on her. Pop out, and now that is inside for ball number 1. 1-1 the count. 2 outs, runners at every base for Hobbs. They trail by 3 in their last at-bat, and now that's also fouled off, out of play off to the right. 1-2 count. Oh, it is a tough position to be in when everything's on your shoulders. The game comes down to a 1-2 count on Garcia. With bases loaded, 2 outs, a chance to have a walk-off win here. Oh, and she broke the plane as Fuentes took a little speed off of that and floated it out. And Garcia, having to protect the plate, thought about it and broke the plane for out number 3, and that's the game. Hobbs so close. Oh, they played a good one against Carlsbad in this More Hobbs Lady Eagle softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco de Mayo specials are going on this week at Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs.
Baby back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin in pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thriftway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball. And they are, I'm going to move the camera just a little bit, just so that you can see. I've got to be careful because the sun is starting to go down and trying to shine right into the camera. But I think you can probably see. And the 3 Hobbs seniors are out, the 4 Hobbs seniors are out there. They're graduating in just a few weeks now. And 3 Carlsbad seniors are being recognized as well. Nice show of sportsmanship between these two teams. So I think the recognition is being done, but I think they'll have a complete ceremony after the game, as this was simply the recognition of them, and I believe that they will have the full ceremony. Now they will. They're going to continue with the full ceremony, so it's not after the game. But yeah, I couldn't tell what was going on. Nobody shared with me exactly what the plan was going to be, but they are going to go ahead with the. They just did the recognition and took pictures, and now they'll have the actual ceremony and the presentation of all the seniors. Some thoughts and words from each senior, the presentation of family members who are with them, escorting them, and of course their teammates out in the circle, holding up those bats as each of the seniors and their accompanying family members cross under, or they pass under those cross bats.
Are we ready on the field?
So I'm going to stay quiet and turn it up just a little bit so that maybe you can hear Coach Rotuno as he announces everything. Yep, here we go. I'll turn this up.
This is Yaseli Medina. Her mother Gina and her father Fred. And also her brother.
Hello everyone, it's Ellie. I just want to say how crazy it is to think that this is my last year playing with the girls that I've always grown up with. We've all had our ups and downs with each other, but y'all have helped me grow as a person. And without softball, I don't know what I would be doing. And for the girls that helped me with my ups and downs I've had these 4 years of me playing, thank y'all. And it's sad to think that I couldn't play my last season. If I had a chance to go back and be able to play again with y'all, I would. I want to also thank my parents for all the fights and all the exciting moments. Thank y'all. Y'all have always pushed me through everything that I've gone through, and y'all helped me grow as a person. Y'all have taught me so much. And to the younger girls, y'all keep pushing through every game and practice and play like it's your last. And enjoy every moment because it comes faster than you think. Thank you. Number 11 signing out.
Up next, Angel Jimenez. her mom Christy and her dad Corey, grandfather Manuel, Aunt Kathy, brothers Nathaniel and Andrew, and sisters Mariah and Corey.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Adrian Jimenez, the daughter of Corey and Christy Jimenez. I'm also an older sister to Mariah, Nathaniel, Andrew, and Corey Jimenez. My future plans are going to college to become a pediatrician. I'd like to start off by saying I'm very thankful for the last 4 years, and I've enjoyed being a part of this team. I want to thank my parents for always being there for me and having my back, even when sometimes I took you guys for granted. For my coaches, thank you for all the support and encouragement. The memories I've made with you girls will always hold a special place in my heart, and I will cherish all the friendships I've had while playing the sport so close to my heart. But from one athlete to another, this game can be the most challenging thing to be mentally faced with, and you will have your moments where you question your every step. But if you work hard, you'll always come out on top. My advice to you guys is to always stay true to yourself, even if it causes you to lose people. I love you guys and will miss y'all. I'll forever be thankful for being able to get to play one last year with my sister and best friend. Love you. Number 8, signing out.
Up next, Edith Chavez. Parents Juan and Crystal, and her sisters, not named.
Everybody's gonna ask, so I gotta say it. Well, hate to sound terrible, they didn't put it.
Hello everyone. As I start this new chapter of my life, I can't help but reflect on the journey and obstacles I faced on this team the past few years. Softball has been more than just a sport. It has been a source of friendship, growth, and unforgettable memories. I've learned so much about myself and how far I could go with my career. I want to start by thanking all of my coaches the past few years for their unwavering support and guidance. You have taught me not just the skills of the game, but also the importance of teamwork and to always keep going no matter what. I am so grateful to have such amazing coaches who have always believed in me and continue to push me to strive to be better each and every day. To my friends who have graduated, we've laughed together, cried together, and learned to bring the best out of each other. You have truly become my second family and will forever be my sisters. Each of you have played a significant role in making this experience so special for me. I will cherish the bonds we formed and the lessons we learned together for the rest of my life. I love y'all. I also want to take a moment to thank my family, who have been my biggest supporters. Y'all's sacrifices have pushed me to be better every day. I appreciate all the hard work and dedication y'all put into forming me into the person I am. Papa, thank you for always being there for me, cheering me on at every game, and always being on my side. Your support means the world to me. I will always cherish the lessons you've taught me throughout my life. Mom, I'm so grateful for your encouragement and for pushing me to be better every day. Your belief in me has made me mentally and physically tough. You continue to help me to strive to be the best version of myself each and every day. As I move forward into the next chapter of my life, I have decided to attend Midland College to continue my academic and athletic career. I am forever grateful and fortunate for the opportunities given to me and the friendships I have developed from softball. Thank you.
Up next, Kaya Boyle. Parents Marco and Monica. Sister Bea and brother Anthony.
Good evening, everyone. As I stand here today, I can't help but feel a mix of emotions, gratitude, nostalgia, and disbelief that this chapter of my life is coming to an end. Softball has been so much more than a game to me. It's been a battleground and a second home surrounded by my teammates and family. Playing this game, I've learned what it means to push through failure, to fight for something bigger than myself, and to keep showing up even when it's hard. To my former and fellow teammates, thank you for all the memories we have made over the years. I'll forever cherish them. I wish you girls the best of luck in y'all's future endeavors. To my coaches Jeremy Garcia, Barry Young, and Daniel Rodriguez. Thank you for believing in me when I didn't believe in myself at times. Your guidance has allowed me to grow in so many ways. To my mom and sister, thank y'all for being my rock and my biggest cheerleaders. I can't put into words the time, love, and patience you have given me. Y'all stood by me through every high and low, and I couldn't be more grateful. I love you guys with my whole heart. To my brother Anthony, thank you for being my protector, my role model, and my biggest supporter. You've helped shape the person I've become, whether it was through advice you gave, the example you set, or just you believing in me when I didn't believe in myself. Although many times we didn't see eye to eye, I always knew you had my back. I know I don't say it enough, but I'm so grateful for your support, your strength, and your love. I'm beyond grateful to have you as a coach, and most importantly, a big brother. I love you, Bub. And lastly, to my dad. As I get ready to step off the field for the last time, I can't help but to find myself thinking about how many moments we've shared because of this game. As I probably don't say enough, I would just like to say thank you. Thank you for being there from the very beginning, from T-ball until now. You've been there through it all. You've been my coach in the stands, my ride to practice, and my loudest cheer. But more than anything, thank you for never leaving my side. You showed me what dedication looks like in times of you showing up for your team with love, patience, and pride. This game has given me a passion, taught me life lessons, but most importantly, it gave us a bond that nothing can replace. I know this might not be the journey you expected, but what we shared through this game will be with me forever. I love you, Dad. As this chapter closes, I leave with a full heart. Softball will always be a part of me, and I'll carry every lesson and memory with me. Thank you, Hobbs Softball.
And I believe that's the end of the Hobbs Senior Night ceremony. So congratulations again to all of those graduating seniors on Hobbs and Carlsbad. But very nice. And nice to know that Edith Chavez also plans to continue to play softball and go to college at Midland College. So, but good luck to all of these graduating seniors on the next step in their journey in life. It's been a real treat to watch these girls play and grow and bring us a lot of great memories and moments and things that they've achieved that nobody can take away. So it's a terrific thing. I said much the same thing at the end of the basketball season for the Lady Eagles, and I say it here because whatever you do achieve, whether you achieve the goals as a team that you set out for yourself, whatever you do along the way, and those things that you achieve during the seasons as a for yourself and as a team, and those milestones that you pass, the records you set, and the things that the memories that you take and the lessons that you take and the things that have helped make you and grow your character and help you, give you the tools to move on and to do better and to enjoy yourself and the fun that you've had playing sports and playing the games. All of that, it's something you carry with you that nobody can take away, and it's great to be able to see, and along the way to watch some games filled with excitement and to see the love and support of family and friends is always terrific, and of course the support of the school. So we say hats off to everybody and good luck. And we'll be back. We'll take a break and be back with the second game of this doubleheader in just a few minutes. In the first, it was 8-5 Carlsbad winning. Hobbs put 5 runs across on 6 hits. They commit 1 error. They left 6 on base. And for Carlsbad, they put 8 runs across on 10 hits. They commit 4 errors. They leave 8 on base. And your winning pitcher was Katrina Ortega, and Fuentes gets the save. And Segala will take the loss, I think, and in that game, in that first game. But second one is to be played. New possibilities. Hobbs would like to win it. Carlsbad would like to win it. We'll come back and see who does. with a break and then more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. So, leadoff batter number 20, Kayleon Fuentes, the pitcher in this game, steps up and hits a solo dinger, a solo home run. First batter of this second game of a doubleheader, and an over-the-park homer for... Let's get back to I've got a reset from the first game and put up a fresh game here. Second batter is number 12, Faith Rivera, who is catching this game for Carlsbad, who is up 1-0 now with no outs in the top of the first inning. Rivera fouls one off, and that's going to hit the outside corner for call strike 2. So 1-2 the count now on Rivera, the catcher, left-handed batter. Paris Weldon on deck, Ali Madrid in the hole for Carlsbad. Started the second game of the doubleheader, and that's going to miss outside for ball 1. 1-2 the count, no outs, no runners on. Fuentes with the solo homer, putting Carlsbad up 1-0 in this second of the doubleheader. Carlsbad won the first one 8-5, but it was a pretty good game. And that is going to be, she reaches out and taps that, and pulls that one foul. Count remains 1-2. As Fuentes Rivera just eager to get on base. Rivera played first base in the first game. In that first game, each team turned 2 double plays. Swing and a high fly ball out to center. Coming over to make the grab. And a high fly ball to center field for out number 1. So well done, well played out there. Out number 1. Weldon up to the plate. Weldon hit a grand slam home run in that first game. Hobbs had Carlsbad scoreless until the top of the 4th inning. Carlsbad scored 7 runs in the top of the 4th, including that grand slam homer by Weldon. Weldon also slugged a single and walked twice. First pitch fouled off for strike number 1. 1 out, nobody on. Madrid now on deck, at Hernandez in the hole, and that misses for ball 1. Carlsbad had 3 home runs in that game. The grand slam by Weldon, and also a 3-run homer by Madrid. And there's a high fly ball coming over from shortstop. Is making that grab at short. So a fly out, pop fly to position 6 for out number 2. So 2 outs, nobody on. And Ali Madrid, the left fielder for Carlsbad, up. But also with a homer in that game, a solo homer by Hernandez. High fly ball out to left field. Coming under, it's Angel Jimenez to make the grab. So fly out to left field, position 7, 3rd out, 4 up, 3 down. But one of those was a solo home run. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the first. Hobbs Lady Eagles coming up to the plate. 1-0 your score. We'll be back with Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and on Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Forest Tire. Mile after mile, we've been with you for almost 80 years. Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Bottom of the first inning. Hobbs coming up for their first at bat. They trail 1-0.
Eagles, the second baseman, number 4, Abby Zambrano.
And Abby Zambrano will be up to the plate first to get something started for the Lady Eagles. And that is going to miss. Low and inside, ball 1. So 1-0 the count. First batter up. Yes, I'm still scrambling to get my book filled out. There was, of course, a long break between the two games because of the senior, but it's not like the coaches gave us their lineups before the ceremony. I could have been filling out the books, before that. As it was, Coach Rotuno up here is very nice to go get the lineups and get them up to us quickly, asking for them because partly because of my needs. High fly ball going foul over to the right side, and Rittner at first base making the grab. So now Kaya Boyle coming up to the plate, hitting in the third slot. Playing shortstop. Jackie Fuentes. Sorry about that. Yeah, Jackie Fuentes. And there's a high fly ball. Second baseman calls for that, comes under it, makes the grab. So I'll pop out to first base for that first out, pop out to the second baseman for the second out. And now it's Kaya Boyle coming to the plate. Kaya, one of the seniors honored during senior night. It was Angel Jimenez, Eli Medina, Edith Chavez, and Kaya Boyle were the 4 seniors for Hobbs, honored during the senior night ceremonies. A swing and a miss, as that was a fastball and a riser. A lot of pop in the glove there by Fuentes in the circle now for Carlsbad in this second game. So swing and a miss for strike 1, 2 outs. Bottom of the first, nobody on. Be nice to get something started right here if she can. And a little pop bloop caught by the third baseman. So we started off with a pop to the first baseman, then the second baseman, and then finally to position 5, the third baseman. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. We're going to go back to the top of the second inning. Carlsbad still leading 1-0. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Yes! Strike! Good times, baby! Definitely good, healthy fun with family and friends is what you get at Bel Air. And can make it happen. Find them on Facebook or Google Bel Air Bowl. They are located behind Big Lots in the Bel Air Shopping Center, where we roll at Bel Air Bowl. Divine Energy Services in the Permian Basin. Divine is more than just an amazing partner in the oil field. They are committed to the youth in the Permian Basin as well. From academics to athletics, you can be assured that Divine is supporting it. Remember Divine Energy for all of your oil field needs. Divine Energy Services, supporting the Permian Basin and the Hobbs Eagles since 2006.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. I'm Dawn Morgan. Here we are in the top of the second inning. Carlsbad is leading 1-0. And it is 5, 6, 7 due up for Carlsbad. So let's get back to my score bug. I was stopping to check messages. Top of the second. And Hernandez at the plate, a 1-2 count. Fouling that last pitch off, back to the screen. Chester on deck, Uranga in the hole. And that is going to miss high and outside. So that is Valenzuela in the circle for Hobbs in this second game. She went in relief of Segala in the top of the fourth. And a high fly ball. Is it going out of play? It will, but giving it good chase over there was Garcia at first, and also Zambrano from second, and the right fielder as well. I have yet to finish my book and finish my diamond here. 2-2 is the count now. Oh, that's just going to miss. As Valenzuela took a little speed off, offered it over the outside corner. Said nope, it was a little too outside. Counts full, 3-2 on Hernandez. Leadoff batter for Carlsbad. A line drive shot between short and third, but well played out there by Angel Jimenez. Throws it in and keeps Hernandez on first with a single. So no outs. And number 6, Michaela Chester to the plate. She's center fielder in this game for Carlsbad. Swings at the first pitch she sees and fouls it off out of play for strike one. 0-1 count. No outs, a runner on first. Uranga on deck, Rentner in the hole. And a swing and a foul over near the Hobbs dugout for strike two. 0-2 the count. As that does look like a Boyle at short and Fuentes at third as I fill out my diamond. Without looking back at my count, or my a swing and a miss as Chester chased high and outside and out number one, and strikeout number one for Valenzuela. I believe that's Chavez out in center field, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to double check. I've got to get to a different screen. I'm keeping score, and a line drive shot right over the head of Fuentes. She hopped up for it, and the throw comes in. Nicely played by Angel Jimenez out in left field as she makes the stop and a good throw in and keeps the runner at Hernandez at third without scoring. First pitch she saw, though, Uranga laced into it with a line drive double. And that one is a quick hit back, a line drive shot right at Valenzuela's head, and her glove comes up and makes the grab. Wow. As that was a very hard hit ball, and her glove came up it's a reaction, right? It's a reaction, kept her from being hit in the head, and she held the ball in her glove, so that was fantastic. But man, was it ever a line drive right back to the circle. Out number two, though, spectacular line drive to position one. Out number two, and now Desha Nieto, the right fielder, up to the plate. So 2 outs and 2-0 the count. Desha Nieto was on the bench, a reserve player in that first game for Clovis. She's playing right field in this one here for them. Swing and a miss on the outside corner. Would be a good idea for Valenzuela to go ahead and try to get this batter out. Get this third out at the bottom of the lineup. Get in the dugout and try to get their bat swinging and get something on the board. Try to get that run back. Carlsbad scored in the top of the first. A solo homer. So 3-1 the count now. 3-1. Don't want to lose this batter. Need to get this batter. This is important when you watch. Number 3, Mari Reyes, is playing second base, but she's the flex player. Swing and a foul tip off the end of the bat to stay alive for Nieto. She's hanging tough at the plate, but Valenzuela wants to get her out. Oh, that just missed. I think it was over the inside corner, and I don't know if the ump thought that was inside or low or both, but that's a walk. So still 2 outs. Runners at every base now. Bases loaded.
Now batting number 20, Calion Fuentes.
And back to the top of the order. 2 outs. Fuentes, who hit the solo homer to lead off the game, is at the plate. And second pitch is also going to miss for ball 2. You want to just, I know it's tough to pitch to her because she hit the solo homer. You know she's aggressive, but your bases are loaded, and that's a strike. So you do have to hit the zone. Maybe you want to give her, maybe try to keep it on the outside corner. Give her something that she can't hit well, hopefully. And that is strike number 2 as Valenzuela putting it right where she needs to. And 2-2 count now. 2 outs, bases loaded. One more strike to try to get this out. High fly ball headed out to left field. Angel Jimenez under it, makes the grab, and that's it. Carlsbad threatens, but Hobbs does their job. And a fly out to position 7 ends the at-bat for Carlsbad. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left on base. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Hobbs Lady Eagles coming up to bat on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 Carlsbad.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
It's me.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. And leading off for Hobbs will be the catcher, number 1, Edith Chavez, the cleanup hitter for Hobbs. But Hobbs went 3 up, 3 down in their first at bat. So it is 4, 5, and 6 due up for Hobbs, and I'll continue to fill out my book as I get back to the score bug. Here we are, bottom of second, and the first pitch was a ball on Chavez, and she swings and foul tips it back to the screen for strike 1. On the second pitch, 1-1. Chavez trying to get something started here for Hobbs. Valenzuela's on deck and Garcia in the hole. Beautiful evening here, very still now. You can see the flag out between center and left field hanging limp. Almost just a little air moving, but barely. Mostly clear skies, sun is setting, shadows are long across this field. This is the last game that Hobbs will play, more than likely this season, on this field. But their playoff hopes are very much alive. That one's fouled back, out of play. So 2-2 the count now as Hobbs playoff hopes. They are currently ranked number 14 in New Mexico 5A. It's almost certain. We'll have to wait until the seedings are out, the brackets, everything set on Sunday by the NMAA. But it certainly looks like Hobbs will make the playoffs, but they will have to travel and play a much higher seed. High fly ball going to be out of play, I believe. I don't know that anybody's got time to get it. Oh, she does. A fantastic highlight reel catch out there in left field. That is Ali Madrid playing left field for Carlsbad. And boy, did she ever rob Edith Chavez of the rest of her at bat, as that was caught right at the fence, and she had to travel quite a ways to get it. So some good speed in the outfield, but unfortunately becomes a fly out to position 7 for out number 1. And that's going to bring up Marina Valenzuela to the plate, the pitcher in this game for Hobbs. First pitch is high and outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Allison Garcia on deck and Angel Jimenez in the hole for Hobbs. 1 out, nobody on. That is Madrid out in left. That is Chester in center for Carlsbad. And that one comes in. It will be a ball. And that's Nieto out in right field for Carlsbad as I fill out my diamond. Valenzuela with a 1-1 count on her now. A swing, an inside pitch. Valenzuela in front of that and fouls it off over toward the Carlsbad dugout. So 1-2 the count now. And let's see, who is Rentner's at first. That is Reyes at second. Weldon at short. That pitch is low for ball 2. 2-2 the count now. And let's see, Hernandez at third. So we'll set the field, complete field for Carlsbad for you here in just a moment. That pitch is going to miss outside for ball 3. So 3-2, full count now on Valenzuela. That is Fuentes in the circle. Rivera behind the plate, Rentner at first, Reyes at second, Weldon at short, Hernandez at third, Madrid in left, Chester in center, Nieto in right. Valenzuela looking to get something started for Hobbs. They trail 1-0 here. The bottom of the second inning of the second of a doubleheader. Foul back and stays alive at the plate. Count still full. Batting 8th will be Mariah Jimenez. Batting 9th will be Angelica Sanchez. High. Fly ball, but caught. Or nope. That is going to be a hit for Valenzuela, who reaches first. Courtesy runner for her. Out on first.
Now batting the first baseman, number 9, Allison Garcia.
With 1 out, 1 on. Number 9, Allison Garcia playing first for Hobbs in the last game and this one. Up to the plate. Trying to move a runner around and in. Try to get things tied up. Maybe even better than that in this at bat. That was very inside. Garcia had to really move to stay out of the way of that one. Fuentes throws hard. Not all the time. She varies the speed, but her fastest stuff is fast indeed. And a lot of pop in the glove as she hits the knees on the outside corner. with a call, strike one. 1-1 the count, one out, a runner on first. Lots of ones here. 1-0 lead by Carlsbad. Hobbs would love to go ahead and take this game. It wouldn't mean anything in terms of district standings, but it certainly would. It might help Hobbs's cause. Swing and a miss. Probably would have been a call strike on the outside corner. It would help their cause. Hobbs right now, after that loss in the first game, 8-5. It was a very good game, and Hobbs losing only by three runs. 13-11 is their overall record right now. 6-5 in district. And a high fly ball out of play. Count remains 1-2, and Garcia hanging tough at the plate with 2 strikes on her. Really got to protect it now. Jimenez is on deck, Angel Jimenez, and then Mariah Jimenez in the hole. Only 1 out. So Hobbs with some room to work here. And that's going to go foul. A grounder down the third base line as Garcia hanging tough. 1-2 count still. And Hobbs at number 14, those last 2 or 3 slots, 14, 15, 16, it's kind of dangerous to be there because, given whatever happens. Oh, and that's low, and it gets away from Rivera, kind of gets lost, and Rivera has trouble coming up with it, and that's going to allow the courtesy runner for Valenzuela out there to get to second. On the, it's not a wild pitch. It was a pass ball because she had her hands on it. Just got stuck and couldn't get it. Made the throw, but not in time. So a runner in scoring position for Hobbs. A 2-2 count now. And full count now. So full count on Garcia. Runner out on second. Hobbs a win here would be very big for them. I think that would definitely cement them into the playoffs. No guarantees at this point. Oh, a swing and a miss. A fastball in the outside corner, a little rise to it. And after hanging tough for so many pitches, that's a strikeout. And that is the first strikeout for Fuentes in this game. She goes down swinging, though.
Now batting the left fielder, number 8, Angel Jimenez.
So 2 outs, runner on second. Angel Jimenez, the left fielder, to the plate. And a high pop fly, calling for it. Nobody's called it. It looks like the first baseman, Rentner, will call and make the grab. So a high pop fly ends the at-bat for Hobbs. They threaten. They put a runner on, but don't move her around. So no runs on 1 hit, no error, and 1 left on base. Score still 1-0. Carlsbad leading, and we'll be back with the top of the 3rd inning. More Hobbs Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside, causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
That coffee shop owner down the street is trying to pay tuition bills. The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball as we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Carlsbad coming to the plate. And it is 2, 3, and 4 due up. And after 2 pitches, it is 1-1. As Faith Rivera, the catcher, to the plate. Weldon on deck, Madrid in the hole. There's a foul ball out of play off to the left for strike 2. So 1-2 the count. leadoff batter. Rivera had a fly out to center field her first time up. It's her second plate appearance. And she smokes that down the first base line as Valenzuela offered a change-up to her. Off-speed pitch on the inside corner. And Rivera laced into it. Luckily, it was foul. Count remains 1-2. So I think we've established she likes the inside pitch, and she's got power. So, yeah, Valenzuela coming back to the outside of the plate, but misses the zone. 2-2 is the count. So I was talking a few minutes ago. There's no guarantees. It looks like Hobbs will make the playoffs. If they do, they're going to play a much higher seed. Foul back, and the count remains 2-2. Right now, Carlsbad, of course, at 19-6 on the season, 11-0 in district. They're ranked number 2 in New Mexico 5A. They're number 1 in district, number 2 in the state. And Hobbs is ranked 14th in New Mexico 5A, 13-11 on the season, 6-5 in district. Probably going to finish up second in district, but a win here would help them. High fly ball going out to center field, and coming under it is Mariah Jimenez. As Chavez is behind the plate for Hobbs in this second game as well. She caught the first game, and sometimes when she's not catching, she goes and plays center field and is a good center fielder. So is Mariah Jimenez out there. And Angel Jimenez has been doing a great job in left. She's been very busy. A lot of business, a lot of balls onto the hit into the left side of the field, especially in the outfield tonight. But it's good. So Valenzuela in the circle, Chavez behind the plate, Garcia at first, Zambrano at second, Boyle at short, Fuentes at third, Angel Jimenez in left, Mariah Jimenez center. A grounder over to Fuentes, and she has a little trouble with that. It pops up on her. Not much you can do there. I hate to write it down as an error. She ended up with no play out of it, and really the way it hit, popped up in her glove, and I'm going to call it an infield single. So I don't think it was really a playable ball. So no outs, a runner on first. Ali Madrid to the plate. Oh, well, that was Weldon. That's right. One out. High fly ball out to right field, caught, and then the throw into first does not catch Weldon off. So it was Weldon with the infield single, with that hot grounder to third. After that fly out to center by Rivera. So Ali Madrid with a fly out to right field, position 9 for out number 2. And that misses outside. So 2-0 the count for Aubrey Hernandez. Hernandez hit one of the home runs in that first game tonight. Beautiful pitch right down the pike, yeah. Hernandez leaned on it, but she didn't offer. So 2-1 is the count now. 2-1, 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs would like to keep Carlsbad from scoring in this one if they can. That misses outside for ball 3. 3-1 the count. As that is Angelica Sanchez out in right field for Hobbs in this one, and that misses for ball 4 and a walk. So 2 outs. Runners at first and second now. As Weldon moves over to second, Hernandez on first, and Michaela Chester hits the first ball that she sees, a line drive shot out to left field. Angel Jimenez makes the stop and makes the throw in, but it will score a run. A line drive shot on the first pitch she saw by Chester. Scores 1, an RBI. It was a single, and she moved to second on the throw in. And that scored Weldon. And that moved Hernandez over to third. Chester on. And that's going to be caught. Wow. So another good catch out there. Wow. So a fly out again. By the time she caught it, she was over at second base. But she had to move and really come in. So good work out of the field. And even though that kept Carlsbad from just scoring 1 run. So it's now 2-0. 3 outs. We move to the bottom of the 3rd inning. More softball coming up. Lady Eagles on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and on Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
Call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco de Mayo specials are going on this week at Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs.
Baby back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thriftway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. In the top of the 3rd inning, Carlsbad put 1 runner across on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on. And we go to the bottom of the 3rd. It's 8-9-1 due up for Hobbs. Jimenez, Sanchez, and then top of the order Zambrano, as Hobbs has yet to get on the board, and they want to change that right here. Bottom of the 3rd, 2-0 your score. Carlsbad leading. We expected to see some pretty good games in this final doubleheader for both teams, at least in the regular season. And we have. The first game was 8-5. Close score, only 3-run difference. A grounder. Weldon moves, gets it, makes the throw a little high, but Rittner hangs on to it. So 6-3, out number 1. And that's going to bring up Angelica Sanchez, playing right field for Hobbs, to the plate. Number 6. 1 out, nobody on. 2-0 your score. Hobbs with some runs to make up if they can do that in this at bat. They've only had 1 hit and 1 base runner in this game. First pitch is in. It'll be a ball. So Jelly is her name. Angelica, I guess. I'm calling her Angelica. But Angelica and Jelly, her name, her nickname. 1 out, nobody on. Ooh, could swing. Swung a little over that, though. So 1-1 count now. One out, nobody on. 2-0 the score. Swing and a foul back off, out of play, off to the right for strike number 2. I was looking at, think they'll, when it comes to the state tournament time, I think they're taking 16 teams. The top 4 get a bye, so it'll be 6. 6 playing 16, 5 playing 15, and so on, and meeting in the middle. 5, 15, or 5 playing 16, 6 playing 15, 7 playing 14, 8 playing 13, 9 playing 12, and 10 and 11 playing each other. That's how it'll work. As it stands right now, there's a foul back off of play as Sanchez hanging tough at the plate with 2 strikes on her. Gotta just spoil things off until she can find something to go ahead and try to hit. As it stands, I believe if Hobbs, if everything remained like it is, and it probably won't, because things will probably change. Those are just the rankings. Those are not the seedings. Those are just where things are ranked according to Max Prep Oh, a little change up by Fuentes. She took some speed off that, threw her change up, and got her swinging. So Sanchez goes down. That's the second strikeout for Fuentes in the circle for Clovis. 2 down, but top of the order, Abby Zambrano.
Number 4, Abby Zambrano.
And now she wants to get a 2-out rally for Hobbs going on. As they trail by 2, want to put some runs on the board here. Catch up, swing, and high fly ball. Could be trouble coming in on it. Yeah, nobody looked like Reyes, second base, went out to get it, but Nieto and Wright also came in full run to get it. Looked like maybe there was miscommunication out there, and the ball fell in. So again, it just becomes a single because it's hard to know. Okay, was it catchable? Probably, but you had more than one person going for the ball. It just puts on Zambrano on first. 2-out rally time. Swing and a foul back to the screen. Fuentes taking a nice healthy cut at it. Strike 1. So Jackie Fuentes, third baseman to the plate, and that means Kaya Boyle on deck, and then Edith Chavez in the hole. This is the heart and strength. This is the top of the lineup, and a good place for Hobbs to go ahead and try to put some runs across. Oh, that misses. Yeah, she leaned on it. Fuentes flinched, gave it a crouch, thought about it, but left it alone, and turned out to be a good thing, as that was a call ball. 1-1 is the count. Fuentes, if she can find her way on, Boyle behind her. Hobbs looking to stay alive. Oh, and that runs inside for ball 2. Fuentes flinching to get out of the way. 2-1 the count. Runner on first. That's Zambrano. Great base running speed out there. That misses. So 3-1 is your count. Rivera doing a nice job getting up and grabbing that ball before it got past her. Zambrano probably would have been standing on second. Hobbs would have liked that. That's going to be called strike on the outside corner, and that'll run it full. Some of the Hobbs faithful not liking that, thinking it was a bit low. Full nonetheless. With a runner on first, Hobbs needing to keep the line going. A high fly ball will go out of play off to the right. Not playable or catchable. Just becomes a long strike, and it stays full. Yes, as I was trying to think back when I was looking at it looked like if the standings, if the seedings were like the rankings right now, Hobbs could be playing Alamogordo or Carlsbad or one of the Las Cruces teams. A ground ball is going to roll foul as Fuentes almost placed that down the left field side. And Hernandez was on it, but she let it go foul. So count remains 3-2. Runner on first. Hobbs wanting to try to win this second game, their last regular game of the season. Would be nice to knock off Carlsbad. And that stays high. Looked like it was a changeup that got hung up in the hand of Fuentes. So Fuentes hangs tough at the plate and works the walk. With 2 outs, runners on first and second for Hobbs now. Kaya Boyle to the plate. Kaya popped out to the third baseman her first time up in this game.
Number 13, Kaya Boyle.
And in this game, in the first game, she was hit by a pitch, reached on an error, and scored, and had 2 ground outs. So she's due. Oh, could be out of the park. It could be over the fence. No, it hits the bottom of the fence in left field, and then rolls out in foul territory. It scores 1. And the throw comes in, and it will score 2 as the catcher tries to tag her. Catcher tries to tag her, but can't can't reach up to her. And just like that, score's tied now. So excellent job, Kaya Boyle, with a long, well-struck ball into deep left. 2 RBI triple. As Zambrano and Fuentes both crossed. And Kaya Boyle sitting on third. Nice job, 2 outs. And what did I say? Zambrano wanted to get a 2-out rally going for Hobbs. She hit a single, and then Fuentes walked, and then Boyle came up with a 2 RBI triple. Just like that, 2-2. We're tied in this second game of the doubleheader. Bottom of the third inning. And a hot smoking third, grounded to third base is going to be picked up by Hernandez and fired over to Rentner. 5-3 to end the at-bat, but not before Hobbs plates 2 and ties it up. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and on Q 96.3 in Carlsbad.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Forest Tire, mile after mile, we've been with you for almost 80 years. Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
And welcome back to Hobbs at Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. So in the bottom of the third inning, Hobbs plated 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors, 1 left on base. And we go to the top of the 4th inning. And the first pitch is hit, and it's hit over to Fuentes, and she knocks it down, but it gets behind her, and so it will have to be an E5 that puts Rentner on base. Fuentes normally so solid, and she is solid over there in third base. There's different things happen, and sometimes you just, depending on how the ball's hit, and bounces off of you or out of the glove and kind of gets stuck, gets away from you. You just have to take the error. Shows bunt. Nieto going to lay it down. Pulls it back. It's high and outside for ball number 2. A runner on first. Carlsbad is, now that we're tied 2-all, Carlsbad with a base runner. Going to play a little small ball maybe. And that comes in, just misses the inside corner for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Now Valenzuela got to hit the zone right here. Pressure's on her to throw the strike. No outs, a runner on first. And she loses the batter with a walk. Puts Rentner on second, Nieto on first. And that's going to bring up the Mari Reyes, the bottom of the order. No, it brings up the top of the order. Reyes is the flex player. So Kayleon Fuentes is at the plate. She hit a solo homer her first time up, a line drive out to the left field, but Jimenez picks it up and throws it in. Plays that about as well as you can, and keeps that as just a single for Fuentes, but it does load the bases for Carlsbad. A 2-all tie right now, but bases are loaded with no outs. And Carlsbad's threatening to blow this wide open here. If Hobbs would want to try to contain him. There's an out-of-the-park home run. It's going to be over the fence. Yes, it is. Saw that as soon as it left the bat, and between the way it looked and it sounded, knew that was over the fence. So Faith Rivera with a grand slam home run and brings them all in. Nieto scores. A Rentner scores from third. Nieto, Fuentes, and, of course, Rivera. And time is being called. Anthony Boyle going out with, so just like that is now 6-2 here in the top of the 4th inning. And Valenzuela will come out and we'll have a pitching change. So with the pitching change, while they're doing the warm-up pitches, we will go ahead and take a timeout and be back with more Hobbs Lady Eagle softball.
Oh, yes! Strike! Good times, baby! Definitely. Find them on Facebook or Google Bel Air Bowl. They are located behind Big Lots in the Bel Air Shopping Center, where we roll at Bel Air Bowl.
And welcome back. Lady Eagles making a pitching change here in the top of the 4th inning as Segala comes back in. Segala started the first game and pitched up to a couple of batters into the top of the 4th. And after a couple of back-to-back walks, she came out. Valenzuela went in. And now the situation has changed. And, yes, a little river dance, but could not get out of the way in time. So Paris Weldon will take first base, hit by pitch. So no outs, a runner on first, and Ali Madrid, the left fielder, up to the plate. As Paris Weldon hit by pitch, and now Madrid had a fly out to right field her last time up, fly out to left field her first time up. She hits at that, but it's foul ball. And I think it probably hit her while she was in the box. So 1-1 the count on her. As Hernandez now on deck and Chester in the hole for Carlsbad. 6-2 is the score now. Carlsbad leading. Chavez doing a nice job to stay behind that one, blocking it out as it was low. And Chavez catching her second game here back-to-back. That's tough to do. Got to be in really good shape. You see, pitchers pitching multiple games and catchers catching back-to-back. Sometimes one catcher, will play 2-3 games or more in a single day in a tournament. And, wow, got to respect that. 2-2 is the count now. 2-2 on Madrid. Swing and a grounder is going to go foul down the third base line. So count remains 2-2. And by the way, Chavez, it was revealed she is graduating this year, and it was revealed that Chavez has signed to play for Midland College and continue her education there. So congratulations to her. None of the other graduating seniors have decided to try to continue to play softball, but we wish them all well in whatever it is that they are planning to do. Maybe some of them don't know exactly. Sometimes there's a lot of pressure on you as a senior to have everything figured out, have your next steps figured out, and sometimes you just don't know, and it takes a bit to sort of figure things out. Some know, and that's great. But you don't always. Or sometimes you know and you don't tell anybody, and that's fine too. And that's going to be low, and that's going to work the walk. So after running the count full, Madrid works the walk, and now runners at first and second. Brings up Aubrey Hernandez, the third baseman, to the plate. She walked and got stranded her last time up, singled and got stranded her first time up. So no outs. That's the dangerous thing right now for Hobbs. The bases were cleaned off. Okay. After the Grand Slam homer, you start fresh. But now there's a call. Strike on the outside corner. Nice pitch. 0-1 count. 0-2 count, actually. So Hobbs just trying to get the one out. Oh, and that is a line drive shot. Hits the glove of Fuentes and then goes foul. It's a fair ball. The throw comes into third base. That line drive shot was hot. And it hit the glove of Fuentes and bounced right out. And it did score one. So now it is 7-2. Now runners at second and third. Michaela Chester, the center fielder, up to the plate. A swing, and it bounces and hits the plate. So it is 1-1. 1-1's your count. Runners at second and third. No outs. Oh, swing and a miss as Chester way out in front of that. As Segala with an off-speed pitch on the outside corner. 1-2 now. Hobbs really needs to find the outs. Find them soon. Shut Carlsbad down. That misses low and inside, so 2-2 is your count. Uranga is on deck and Rentner in the hole for Carlsbad. There's a chopper down to third base. Fuentes picks it up and looks at the runner, fires to first to get the out, and then Garcia fires it right back to try to get the runner going to third, and it's not in time, but they do get the out at first, and that is a good thing. However, it does score a run, so it's a sacrifice. Chester with a sack, 5-3 in the books for the first out. And that's Hernandez over on third. Oh, a line drive shot. Fuentes dives for it, but it goes past her, and it will score one. Another just non-catchable ball. I mean, she dove for it, but it was smoking, as it was a little line drive just about hip high as it went past her and out to left field. But well done, well played by Angel Jimenez out there. She got it in, but it will be an RBI single for Uranga. An RBI single that scores one. Now it's 9-2 here, and Carlsbad has batted around. Now 1 out, a runner on first. A high fly ball. Zambrano calls for it and makes the grab and hangs on to it for out number 2. So Uranga pop out to position 4 for out number 2. And Hobbs within 1 out of getting out of this nightmare at bat. It's a dream bat for Carlsbad, but it's been a tough one for Hobbs. And actually, that is number 10. That's right, Daisha Nieto. That's right, Daisha Nieto. That was Rentner with the pop out. Because Uranga had the RBI single. And there is another hit between short and third. A grounder makes its way between them as Nieto with a single. Two outs. So Hobbs just needs to sort of build on that. 2 outs, top of the 4th. Carlsbad's plated 7 here, but with 2 outs, just concentrate on the third one. And that's going to be a fair ball. It hits fair, and it goes down the third baseline, and it hits the base and bounces, and it stayed fair. It hit the bag and then bounced, and Fuentes dove for it, landed funny, laid on the ground for a couple of minutes. It I think it shook her up a little bit, and she's up trying to shake it off as Coach Boyle comes out and going to see if she's okay to continue. She's nodding like she is, but that she did. She dove for that, going to try to, and it spun her around when she realized that it bounced off the bag and fair, and really landed hard, landed funny. but she says she's okay. But it will be a hit. I mean, it's hard to write that down, but it's true. So Fuentes with the single, and now bases are loaded, and Faith Rivera to the plate. So Uranga over on third. That's Nieto at second and Fuentes at first. Rivera, the catcher, at the plate with a 1-1 count. So Rivera with a 1-1 count. Oh, that's going to be high and inside for ball 2. 2 outs, force on any base. That's the good news for Hobbs. And there's going to be a foul ball out of play off to the left. Now Hobbs with just 1 strike away from getting out of this at bat. Getting back in the dugout. And that misses low and outside. And Chavez doing a good job to stay behind that, block it out, keeping it in front of her. Count runs full. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. Carlsbad has batted around and then some. Weldon on deck, Madrid in the hole. And, yep, a walk. And that's going to be an RBI. And it will bring a run in as Uranga crosses the plate. And Nieto reaches third. Fuentes goes to second. Rivera on first. And 10-2, your score. The wheels have kind of come off for Hobbs, having played very solid 3 innings again in this game. Top of the 4th is where it all started to go to pieces for them, but they came back nicely and strong, really, in that first game and ended up losing only by 3 runs. But Carlsbad, a very good team. There's a reason why Carlsbad is, I believe they're ranked number 2 in New Mexico 5A. The last, the rankings that I saw, there is going to be a courtesy runner over on first base for Faith Rivera, the catcher. A courtesy runner there. So 2 outs, an 0-1 count. And that's going to miss low for ball 1. 1-1 count. That misses high and outside. More pop in the glove, though, as Segala with a little more speed there. 2-1. High fly ball coming under it is Umbrano. Calls for it, makes the grab, and a pop out to position 4 ends the at bat for Carlsbad, but not before they plate too many runs and make it 10-2 here. Hobbs going to the bottom of the 4th inning, and we'll have more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q 96.3 in Carlsbad.
Divine Energy Services in the Permian Basin. Divine is more than just an amazing partner in the oil field. They are committed to the youth in the Permian Basin as well. From academics to athletics, you can be assured that Divine is supporting it. Remember Divine Energy for all of your oil field needs. Divine Energy Services, supporting the Permian Basin and the Hobbs Eagles since 2006.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. In the top of the 4th inning, Carlsbad plates 8 runs on 5 hits. There were 2 errors, 3 left on base. And we are going to go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Hobbs coming up to bat. It's the heart of the order, 5, 6, 7. Valenzuela, Garcia, Jimenez up to get some of those runs back. Hobbs keeping things very close and tight, as Carlsbad scored a run in the first, a run in the third. Eagles scored 2 runs in the third, had tied it up, but then Carlsbad just blew things open with 8 runs in the top of the 4th, but Hobbs could blow it right back right here. Valenzuela with a call, strike 1 on the outside corner for an 0-1 count. So 3 outs, of course, recorded in the top of the 4th. Now we move to the bottom of the 4th. No outs, nobody on. 0-1 count. Garcia on deck, Jimenez in the hole. A swing and a miss. A fastball riser on the outside corner. So 0-2 count. Valenzuela, by the way, had a solid shot. She hit a single and then got stranded. Her first time up. This is her second plate appearance in this game. Swing and a little pop, bloop foul going. Oh, wow, what a catch. Credit where credit's due. I didn't think Rentner had time to get there, but she catches it right in front of the Hobbs dugout. So a foul pop, position 3 for out number 1. And that's going to bring up Allison Garcia. Struck out her first time up. This is her second plate appearance, so she's looking for redemption, looking to get something started for the Lady Eagles. They trail by 8 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. A little changeup gets hung up in the hand of Fuentes and ends up high and outside for ball 1. So 1-0 count. Jimenez, that's Angel Jimenez on deck, Mariah Jimenez in the hole. And that is going to just miss high and outside. I think it probably caught the outside corner a little high. The ump says ball 2. A swing and a miss as Fuentes brought the heat. Another fastball riser on the outside corner. High fly ball headed out to shallow right field. Nieto calls for it and makes the grab, hangs on to it. So a high fly ball out to position 9 for second out. And now, number 8, Angel Jimenez coming to the plate. Jimenez popped out her first time up.
Now batting the left fielder, number 8, Angel Jimenez.
2 outs, nobody on. 2-out rally time for Hobbs if they can get something started here and get some of those base. And that's going to be a base hit. It's going to drop in between right and center and going rounding first and headed to second. It's going to be a stand-up double for Angel Jimenez. And yes, 2-out rally time as she gets something started. Got Lady Eagle in scoring position now. Let's see if Hobbs can keep the line moving. It is Mariah Jimenez coming up to the plate now. Designated player in this game, or designated hitter, designated player, a DP, but usually called a DH in baseball, but a DP in softball. So Mariah Jimenez checks out. That's a fast ball on the outside corner. A lot of pop in the glove as Fuentes brings the heat. 0-1 count. Hard pitch means if you hit it, it can be equally hard hit. And that's going to miss up and inside for ball 1. So 1-1 count. 2 outs, a runner on second. Hobbs trailing by 8. They need to make up some of that ground right here, make up some runs. Try to do the best they can in this game. looking like they'll make the playoffs, but we have to wait for the seedings to be announced. Oh, and a swing. She broke the plane, but it gets by Rivera, and that's going to allow Jimenez to get to third. So on a pass ball, yep, straight. She, 2 ball. No, she did not break the plane. He said she didn't break the plane. So, yeah, thank you. Oh, no. Does he changes it. I think he appealed down to the, I think they are going to end up calling it a strike. So 1 ball, yes, he changed his mind, and so it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. But I think that she did break it done to the third base, to the other ump down there between short and third, and it looked like from up here that she broke the plane. Oh, she smoked that one foul down the first base line. Like to see her straighten that out, maybe put it between first and second or between short and third. Be nice, as Jimenez making solid contact there. But yeah, I think she definitely, I think she did break the plane on that previous pitch. 1-2 the count, protecting the plate, trying to get that runner home if she can. Keep the line moving for Hobbs here in this bottom of the 4th inning. Hobbs trailing by 8. It's work to do, but they're capable. Ooh, and fouls that one off to the right, out of play. Well, no, it hit the screen, so stays in. Count remains 2-2. Jimenez hanging tough at the plate, and after her, it will be Angelica Sanchez, Jelly up to the plate, and then top of the order. If Hobbs can keep it going that long, they certainly would like to. As the sun's setting here, air getting a little chillier, and that Rivera kind of loses that, gets by her, but not enough to try to get that runner home safely. Coach Boyle holding up Jimenez out there. Probably a good thing. Rivera, it didn't take long for Rivera to find the ball and get it back. Still 2-2 the count, 2 outs, a runner on third. 10-2 your score. That's going to miss low for ball 3 and run the count full. 3-2 now. Whew. Jimenez, a lot of pressure on her at the plate. Hanging tough. Of course, Fuentes in the circle. She doesn't want to lose the batter. And that's going to be low for ball 4. And yes, Jimenez works the walk. Hung tough and ended up working it. 2 outs, runners on the corners now for Hobbs. And that brings up Angelica Sanchez playing right field for Hobbs in this game. She's made a couple of grabs out there.
Number 6, Angelica Sanchez.
Swing and a foul for strike 1. And with 2 outs, of course, the runner at first was moving, going. She had to go back to first, though. Foul ball. 0-1 count. Hobbs would love to go ahead and move some runners around and in. And that is going to hit the outside corner. Fuentes took a little something off of that, speed-wise. 0-2 the count. And a swing and a miss as Fuentes came back with a fastball over the plate, and Sanchez swinging under that for the 3rd out. So Hobbs threatens but leaves a couple on base. No runs. And they still trail 10-2. We'll be back with the top of the 5th inning. More Hobbs Lady Eagle softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
It's
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
It's me, Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
In the bottom of the fourth inning, Hobbs scored no runs on one hit. There were no errors, 2 left on base. And top of the fifth inning, a ground ball. Kaya Boyle gets to it. And she fields that deep over by third base, over by Fuentes. Makes the grab and the throw, but not in time. It's just an infield single. It was Ali Madrid on base on first. And Aubrey Hernandez to the plate now. That is, I thought it was on the inside corner. Must have been a little bit low. So 1-1 the count now on Hernandez. So top of the fifth, no outs, 1-1 count, a runner on first, and Chester on deck and Uranga in the hole. And that's going to be ball 2. Chavez gets by her, not by her, but gets hung up a little bit, but the runner stays put on first. 2-1 the count. That's going to be a call strike on the outside corner. Nice pitch by Sigala. 2-2. That hangs up a little bit high. It looked like it hit Sigala's hip going by. So full count. And a nice pitch, but it was a good pitch to hit. And Hernandez hits a line drive shot out into right. Sanchez bobbles that. It'll score 1. The throw going over to third base, but sliding under the tag is Hernandez. No, they do. They call her out. I thought he was saying safe when he was calling her out. So they get her, but not before she scores the RBI. It was a hit, and it was an RBI double for her, and then she gets thrown out going to third for out number 1. And the first pitch that Chester sees, she hits and ground out for out number 2. But it is 11-2 now. So 2 outs quickly. As Hernandez had the RBI double, then got thrown out. And the first pitch is going to go deep as Boyle has no play. It is not an error. She just barely got to it to knock it down and to keep it from going out into left field. But it was a hit. So those have been going deep, and Boyle's been going all the way over to Fuentes, to nearly Fuentes for a couple of those ground balls. Just no play on them. So Uranga on with the infield single. And Anya Rentner now at the plate. 2 outs, a runner at first. Rentner at third, playing first base for Carlsbad in this game. And that is going to be low and inside. Good job by Chavez to block it out. Simply becomes ball 3. So 3 balls in a row. And Sigala needs to find the zone right here. She does not. That is high and outside. So that means Uranga will go to second. 2 outs. Hobbs needs to concentrate on this third out. A swing and a miss. Daisha Nieto hitting in the 9 slot for Carlsbad. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So 2 outs, an 0-1 count. And that's going to miss high for ball 1, as Segala really needs to try to get this batter at the bottom of the order. Nieto smoked a single and got stranded. Her last time up, walked and scored and walked and got stranded. It's her 4th plate appearance, and that comes in. So 2-1 is now the count. 2-1. Need to try not lose this batter. Get out of this at bat. High fly ball. It may be trouble, but coming over, Zambrano making the grab right behind second base. Nicely done. A pop out to position 4 for out number 3. Carlsbad does put 1 run across. They do that on 3 hits. And there were no errors and 2 left on base. So we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Hobbs coming up to bat. They trail by 9. It's 11-2, and we'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
That coffee shop owner down the street is trying to pay tuition bills. The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco de Mayo specials.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Hobbs girls with some work to do at the plate. They trail by 9, 11-2 your score. And it will be top of the order for Hobbs. Zambrano, Fuentes, Boyle due up 1, 2, and 3. Zambrano singled and scored her last time up. Swings at the first one that she sees and fouls it off out of play to the right for strike 1. So 0-1 count. Let's see, Zambrano popped out to the first baseman her first time up. She's 1 for 2 and would like to get something going here. Hobbs is in danger of getting run ruled if they don't come up with runs here, and if Carlsbad scores 1 more run in their at bat, that would make them 10 runs ahead, and that would be 10-run rule. So Hobbs would like to put a few runs across to try to keep themselves alive in this game. If they can, try to play a complete game. The more runs they score, the better. A hit right up the middle. In fact, it hits second base and bounces off, but Chester comes in from center to get it and keep Zambrano. That's Zambrano's second single of this game. Well struck right up the middle. So no outs, a runner on first. Jackie Fuentes up to the plate. She walked and scored her last time up, popped out her first time. Looking to keep the line moving for Hobbs here. And that's going to be high and outside and get away from Rivera. She grabs it, makes the throw to second, but not in time to get the speedy Zambrano. So that's a wild pitch. I mean, she jumped up and tried to get it, but Zambrano reaches second on the wild pitch. Now in scoring position for Hobbs. No outs. Fuentes at the plate. Boyle on deck. Chavez in the hole. Carlsbad will finish as district champions. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1 the count. And I believe they're ranked number 2. They're ranked. I don't know that is how the seedings will be. Those seedings will be announced on Sunday by the NMAA. Playoff games will be played next weekend, next Friday and Saturday. I believe. Now, the baseball may be a different story. The baseball may be a 3-game series, a best of 3, and they may be played on Thursday, Friday, but I think they're Friday, Saturday. And softball could be Friday or Saturday, depending on who's playing each other and the travel situation between the teams. Swing and a foul. 2-2 the count now. 2-2 on Fuentes. But any way you slice it, the teams will have a few days rest before they start. And some of the small schools may actually start playing on Wednesday, but a swing and a miss for strikeout out number 1 for Hobbs in this at-bat. So 1 out, a runner on second. Boyle up to the plate, Chavez on deck, Valenzuela in the hole.
The shortstop, number 13, Kaya Boyle.
And let's see, 1, 2, 3. That was the 4th strikeout for Fuentes in the game. She's issued 2 walks. And first pitch is a ball. 1-0 count on Boyle. Boyle had a 2 RBI triple her last time up to the plate. Popped out her first time. That's going to hit the outside corner. A little bit of a changeup by Fuentes, and it drops right over the corner. For call strike 1. 1-1 count. 1 out to runner on second. Hobbs needing to get a few runs across here if they can. Try to play a full game. Maybe launch one of those innings where you just get your bats cooking and runs across. They'd like to have that here. 2-1 the count now. So Carlsbad likely drawing a bye if they give the top 4 teams a bye. And if Carlsbad's one of the top 4 in 5A, if that's how they're going to work it, I believe it is, the top 4 will get a bye into the state tournament, but not sure if that's how they're going to work that or not. And working the walk is Boyle. So good eye puts her on first. So now runners on first and second. The other way that they do that for baseball and softball sometimes is to just go ahead, take 16.
Now batting the catcher, number 1, Edith Chavez.
It just means that there are more games to play if they do that. 1 plays 16, 2 plays 15, and so down. Swing and a foul tip for strike number 1 on Edith Chavez, the cleanup hitter for Hobbs. So 1 out, runners at first and second, and an 0-1 count on Edith Chavez. And it hit the catcher. Coach is going to come out and make sure she's okay. And that's, I think, one of the assistant coaches. The head coach for Carlsbad is Brian Santo. So an 0-1 count, 1 out, runners at first and second. Hobbs trailing by 9 runs here in the top of the 5th inning. That misses high and outside for ball 1 as Rivera has to reach up and grab that one, keep it from getting by her. Could have been a take third and second base respectively by the runners out there on if the ball had gotten by her. 1-1 the count, 1 out. Hobbs making some noise in the dugout. Swing and a high fly ball out of play for strike number 2. So 1-2 the count. And almost swung at it. Check swing. She did not go. And sliding in safely at third base is Zambrano And while she does that, Boyle goes to second. So 2-2 is your count now. 2-2 as Chavez flinched on that but did not break the plane. Check swing. Held it in check. 2-2 the count. Runners at second and third for Hobbs. And that's going to be high and run the count full. 3-2. They have condensed the baseball and softball tournament this year. High fly ball. That's out of here. That's out of the park. That's going to be a 3-run home run for Edith Chavez. What a way to she may have another bat left in her before the end of this game, so I don't want to say that was her last at bat, but in her final regular season game of her senior season to hit an out of the park home run, a 3-run home run. Way to go. And there was just no question. As soon as that left the bat, the way it looked and sounded, knew that was going over the fence. It was terrific. Zambrano crosses the plate. Boyle crosses the plate. Boyle, fellow senior, graduating senior. So I know they're all very happy about that. And more importantly, that closes the gap a bit. 11-5 now. Hobbs trailing by 6 runs and only 1 out. Now Carissa Segala at the plate, and that's going to be a little pop that is caught by Rivera. Little foul pop, little foul blooper on the first pitch that Valenzuela saw. So pop out to the catcher, position 2 for out number 2. Now Allison Garcia up to the plate. She had a fly out to right fielder last time up, struck out her first time, so she's 0 for 2 and due. As in it's been a kind of a quiet game for her at the bat in this doubleheader, and she's a capable hitter. Good first baseman. Good contributor to this Hobbs Lady Eagle team. That's going to hit the outside corner. So count is 1-1 on Garcia. Angel Jimenez on deck. Mariah Jimenez in the hole. Ooh, swing and a miss as Fuentes with just your basic fastball right down the pike, right above the knees, and a lot of heat in it. So swing and a miss. 1-2 count. 2 outs, nobody on after Chavez cleaned off the bases with that home run. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. So out number 3, but not before Hobbs puts 3 runs across, and they put the 3 runs across on 2 hits. There were no errors committed and nobody left on. So we go to the top of the 7th inning. Hobbs is trailing 11-5 your score. Carlsbad coming up to bat, and Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
On this week at Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs.
Baby back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin in pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thriftway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. And we go to the top of the 6th inning as Carlsbad coming to the plate at the top of their order. A high fly ball heading out to right field. Coming under it, Sanchez makes the grab. Has to move to her right to do it. So a nice grab out there in right field. A fly out by Kayleon Fuentes, leadoff batter here in the top of the 6th inning. A fly out to position 9 for out number 1. That brings up Faith Rivera, the catcher, left-handed batter. Now, and that's going to be a long fly ball caught by Mariah Jimenez near the fence. Awesome. As Faith Rivera with a fly out. To position 7, or no. Yeah, that was Mariah to position 8. That was center fielder Mariah Jimenez, not Angel, making the grab. And a high fly ball. Zambrano calls for it and makes the grab. Very few pitches were pitched in that. What 4? Was that 4 total pitches, I think? That's crazy. It happens sometimes. Or was it? Yeah. So fly out, pop out. 1, 2, 3. 3 up, 3 down. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. And we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Hobbs and Lady Eagles coming up to the plate. They trail by 6. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up. And as we say a very big thank you to all of our sponsors. You're hearing their messages and you're seeing their banners on the video screen. So thank you for their support for Hobbs
First
Athletics.
since 1903. Member FDIC.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. So we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. After a very quick at bat for Carlsbad, 3 up, 3 down, and they did that with very few pitches. So now Hobbs with a chance to make up some more ground. They plated 3 in their last at bat. They'd like to cut that even shorter. They'd like to have a breakout at bat where they maybe catch up to Carlsbad. You know, they beat Carlsbad 11-10 in 8 innings in a game earlier this season in a tournament. Carlsbad has beaten them every other game that they've played since then, though. So Hobbs would, and let's see, Fuentes is still in the circle. So we have a substitute batter, I think. We do. We have a substitute batter. And let's see, is that Ellie Medina? Is that number 11, Ellie Medina? Okay, Medina is going to be a substitute batter batting in place of Angel Jimenez. No? Oh, it is Jimenez. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's who was supposed to come up, but I thought we had a substitute batter. Oh no, yeah, it's supposed to be Angel Jimenez, Mariah Jimenez, and then Sanchez. So 7, 8, 9 in the lineup, but I thought that they were indicating some substitute batters or a substitute batter. First pitch is a strike, so 0-1 the count. No outs, nobody on. And that's fouled off the end of the bat. Out of play off to the right for strike number 2. 11-5 your score. As the ump calling for balls to come back in. There have been a lot of fouls. His pouches are empty, so he's repopulating them, getting more game balls in. Angel Jimenez trying to get something started for Hobbs here. They'd like to make up some more runs, make up some more ground here. Every run that they score is good for them because seedings do take a lot of things into consideration, not just wins and losses, but how many runs, the run differentials in the games, and so everything becomes important. It becomes data in to the metrics used by the NMAA to figure out seedings. A line drive shot out to center field. Oh, Chester reaches up and robs Jimenez of at least a single. Could have been a double. Nice work. Credit where credit's due. It was a good catch, but such a shame as Jimenez had a very solid hit. And I thought she was going to make it on base for sure. So that really was a straight, almost a line drive shot out there. 1 out. And Mariah Jimenez to the plate. That misses high and out, high and away for ball 1. Sanchez is on deck unless there will be a substitute. It looks like she'll bat. And then back to the top of the order. That's going to be called strike as Fuentes took a little speed off of that and hit the outside corner. 1-1 count. Nobody on. 1 out. Swing and a grounder headed to Weldon. She picks it up and fires over to Rentner at first. 6-3 in the books for out number 2. Carlsbad girl at first, number 14. No? Yeah, I think maybe that's Ortega at first, playing first base. So there may be some changes out in the field. And a swing and a miss, strike 1. So 2 outs, 0-1 count. Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, Hobbs trailing 11-5. I did hear that Lovington girls won their game, their first game against Roswell Goddard tonight. They're playing their second one right now, but Lovington, I believe, ended up winning that one 6-2. And of course, that doubleheader was supposed to have been played tomorrow night, but with the threat of bad weather tomorrow, they moved that to tonight. And Lovington winning that game. And that's going to miss, as the Carlsbad faithful wanted a call strike on that. 2-1 is the count. 2 outs, nobody on for Hobbs. Trying to get something going here and shave off some more of the run differential here. That hits the outside corner, call strike 2. A lot of pop in the glove as Fuentes brought the heat and slid that one across the outside corner. 2-2 the count. Lovington also ranked in the top 4 in New Mexico 4A. Call strike 3 on the outside corner as Sanchez goes down looking. And that's 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. So we go to the top of the 7th. Carlsbad leading by 6. They're coming up to bat, and we'll have more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
It's me, Sammy Sludge. I'm the sludge inside your pipes, your toilet pipes, bathroom sink pipes, even your kitchen sink pipe. I'm inside and outside causing all sorts of problems. Plumbing problems? Call the Master. Master Plumbers, serving households in Lee County and West Texas for over 20 years. Tell Sammy Sludge you called the Master. Master Plumbers, 397-9385.
That coffee shop owner down the street is trying to pay tuition bills. The florist, who's been there for every life moment, is just a few years from retirement. And there's an entrepreneur who risked it all to open a restaurant. Lee County State Bank encourages you to shop small. Our local businesses are barely hanging on, and they need our support now more than ever before. Follow Lee County State Bank on Facebook for small business spotlights. Visit us at onlinelcsb.com.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. And the first pitch in is swung on and hit straight up the middle for a single as Ali Madrid reaches first. And that brings up number 4, Aubrey Hernandez, to the plate. Number 4 playing third base. So top of the 7th inning, no outs, a runner on first. Swing and a miss as Segala bringing the heat. 0-1 count. Chester on deck, Uranga in the hole for Carlsbad. Oh, that hits the inside corner as an off-speed pitch by Segala. Floats in and goes by Hernandez. 0-2 count now. And that pitch it comes in low, and Chavez loses that. And the lights, aggravated with herself at that. Chavez, a very good catcher. But the runner is on second now. High fly ball in foul territory. I don't think anybody can get there in time, and it goes out of play. So that just becomes a long strike, and the count remains 0-2. Now a runner in scoring position for Carlsbad. Carlsbad's 11-0 in district. They're trying to have a perfect district record in season. Hobbs is trying to spoil that. So 1-2 count now, 1-2. And that's also going to be low. Chavez blocking that out. Trying to make sure Madrid stays at second. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chester on deck, Uranga in the hole. And that misses low and inside. And again, it bounces away. Chavez gets it, but the runner will get to third. So count full now. And that's going to be a call. Strike on the outside corner, yes. As that is a strikeout for Segala. And I believe that's her first strikeout since coming in relief of Valenzuela in the game. So 1 out, runner at third. Chester to the plate, center fielder. Grounded out, had a sack, RBI. Had an RBI single and got stranded and struck out. No sack RBI. It was just a sacrifice that moved a runner. And there's a ground ball, but Boyle on it makes the grab, and but it was beaten out as that ball took a while to get out there. She had to follow that really went straight up the middle, and she scooped it up and made the throw, and a good stretch by Garcia. It just simply didn't get there in time. An infield single for Chester, an RBI infield single. Scores 1 and makes it 12-5. Carlsbad leading, and the runner from Madrid came in from third, and Cami Uranga up to the plate. Swing and a little blooper pop going over to Boyle at shortstop as Uranga swung at the first pitch she saw and didn't catch all of that. So a pop out to position 6 for out number 2. So 2 out, runner at second. And 18, Anya Rentner is at the plate, and she swings at the first pitch she sees, fouls it off, back to the screen off to the left for strike 1. 0-1 count, 2 outs, runner at first, 1 run across for Carlsbad in this at bat. 12-5 your score. They're leading by 7 now. Swing and a high fly ball headed. Don't know if Sanchez can get there in time. No. But, man, she was running full out. Good hustle. Good try. So 0-2 count. 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs would like to go ahead and get this out and get into the dugout. See if they could come up with 7 runs to tie it. High fly ball could be trouble. It's going to drop in as it just was out there in no man's land. It was too far back for Boyle to get, too far forward for Mariah Jimenez to come in on. And Angel Jimenez also trying to get it from far left field as nobody could get it. Little Texas leaguer dropped in, put Renteria on first, and it moves Chester over to second. And that brings Desha Nieto, the right fielder, to the plate. 2 outs, runners on first and second. That hits the outside corner. Evens things up, 1-1 now. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. Hobbs just needs to concentrate on getting this 3rd out. Try not to give up any more runs if they can help it. Oh, and there it smoked a line drive shot. A low line drive out into left field, and the throw comes in. It's off. The throw is just bad. That's unusual for Angel Jimenez out there. It's over the head of Fuentes at third, and catcher has to come over Chavez to corral it. It does score a run. Chester comes in, moves Rentner over to third, and Nieto moves over to second. So it's an RBI single. Nieto moves to second on the throw in. There's a strike on the outside corner as we're back to the top of the order now. A 1-1 count, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. And your score is 13-5 now. 13-5. Two outs, back up to the top of the order. There's a foul ball that's going to land close to the fence over there on the right, out of play. 4 strike 2, so 1-2 the count now. Fuentes had a fly out her last time up, singled, got stranded, singled and scored, fly out, and a solo home run. She's this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, her 6th plate appearance here in the top of the 7th inning. And 1-2, the count remains. She is 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5 coming to the plate this time. That is going to miss high and away. 2-2 the count now. That hits the outside corner, a call, strike. And the second strikeout for Sigala, coming in relief of Valenzuela. And that does it for Carlsbad. 3 outs. And we are going to go to the bottom of the 7th. Hobbs now trailing by 8 runs, 13-5. We'll have more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Hobbs Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad.
We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
Cinco de Mayo specials are going on this week at Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs.
Baby back pork ribs, $1.99 a pound. Boneless beef ribeye steak, $6.99 a pound. Fresh sirloin in pork roast, $1.19 a pound. Large Roma tomatoes, 99 cents a pound. Large red honey mangoes, 99 cents each. Fancy sweet corn, 2 for $1. And tropical kiwi fruit, 2 for $1.
For all your grocery specials, come to La Tienda, 400 East Marlin, and Thriftway in the Broadmoor Shopping Center.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. In the top of the 7th inning, Carlsbad plated 2 runs on 4 hits. There were no errors committed, 2 left on base. So we go to the bottom of the 7th. Hobbs with work to do at the plate as they trail by 8. It is 13-5 in this second game of a doubleheader.
Now batting the leadoff hitter, the second.
And it's going to be the top of the order for Hobbs. Zambrano, Fuentes, Boyle coming up to try to get some runs across. Swing and a miss, swinging under it for strike number 1. So 0-1 the count. As Zambrano's had a good night at the plate and in the field. Single and scored, and a pop out, 2 for 3 here in the game, coming to the plate this time. Swing and a foul out of play off to the right. And in the first game, let's see, Zambrano had she had 2 hits. She was 2 for 4. She had 2 hits. She reached on an error and on a fielder's choice. Several ground outs and pop outs going her way in the field as well in this game and the last game. For the most part, Hobbs playing very good defensively in both of these games. Carlsbad got him a little rattled in the top of the 4th in the first game. There's a foul pop that Rivera doesn't even throw her helmet off. She goes back and catches that just right at the backstop. So a pop out to position 2. A foul pop.
Now batting the third baseman, number 5, Jackie Fuentes.
For the first out, and now Fuentes up to the plate, Boyle on deck, Chavez in the hole. Swing and a miss. So 0-1 count, Boyle on deck. Fuentes has had a strikeout, a walk and scored, and a pop out to the second baseman in this game. She was 2 for 4 in the first game. She had a 2 RBI double, an infield single, and got stranded, and 2 ground outs. So 2 for 4 in the first game as well. So here with an 0-2 count on her. Swing and a foul off out of play. Sharply hit, but a little bit late, a little behind it, but she's got power. There's a reason why she's number 2 in the batting order. She'd like to finish strong here. I just got texted that the Lovington-Goddard game is tied at 11 apiece. It's 11 all in the 4th inning. Yeah. Apparently that's been a very long game. It's just in the bottom of the 4th inning there, and it's tied 11 apiece. Well, it takes a while. That's a lot of hitting. That's a lot of offensive production there. 22 runs in the game so far, and they're just in the bottom of the 4th inning. There's a grounder over to third base. Ball is picked up. Hernandez fires over to Rentner for out number 2. So Fuentes with a ground out, 5-3 in the books. And now Hobbs down to their last out to try to make something happen, or to try to close the gap and get a few more runs across the board. 2-out rally time if they can work it. Kaya Boyle, the person to do it. She walked and scored her last time up. She had a 2 RBI triple and a pop out in this game. That is going to miss high and away for ball number 1. So 1-0 count, 2 outs, nobody on. final out for Hobbs, but they could stretch it out if they could manage it to get a rally going and keep it going. That is going to be a call strike as Boyle flinched, thought about swinging, and let that one go. Call strike, a softer pitch as Fuentes took a little speed off that, dropped it right across the center of the plate. 1-1 count. 2 outs, nobody on. That is going to run a little inside for ball number 2. So 2-1 the count. I was afraid, I was watching. I was afraid his right arm was going to go up. He was going to call that a strike. 2-1 is the count. Chavez on deck, Valenzuela in the hole for Hobbs. If they can stretch things out that far and beyond, they'd like to. Swing and a high foul ball out of play. So strike 2. Hobbs down to their final strike. So 2-2 the count. That is going to miss. A little outside, and that's going to run the count full. So 3-2 now. Full count. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. Hobbs trying to keep things going here, get a few more runs across if they can. 13-5 the score right now, and that misses high and outside, and Boyle takes her base. So walks, and Hobbs with some hope brings up Edith Chavez, cleanup hitter. She had the 3-run home run her last time up to the plate in the bottom of the 5th inning. Had a fly out and a ground out. She's 1 for 3 in this game with that home run. So Chavez looking to keep the line moving for Hobbs. 2 outs, a runner on first. See what Fuentes offers here. High for ball 1. A medium speed pitch for her. Kind of had a little rise on it. Valenzuela now on deck, and Garcia in the hole for Hobbs. 1-0 the count. And that's going to miss outside as well. 2-0. Things gotten very quiet. There are no other games here in the complex tonight. Well, I say at a distance, some of the other fields with younger leagues, I think, playing. But the baseball team is not home tonight. And I don't think there's any JV activity going on baseball or softball fields tonight either. So, and that's partly why it's very quiet. It's just Hobbs and Carlsbad fans in the stands. And, of course, senior night tonight. Very nice ceremony held between the 2 games to honor the graduating seniors for Hobbs. Angel Jimenez, Ellie Medina, Edith Chavez, and Kaya Boyle. And the seniors for Carlsbad were recognized as well. And that's going to be a call strike on the outside corner. That had some heat, some late movement, and Fuentes found the zone when she had to on the 3-0 count. Take sign was on. Now Chavez with the 3-1 count. A little more pressure. It's Kaya Boyle on first, reaching on the walk. Timeout is called. I think they're gonna call a balk. They are. They're gonna call the balk on Fuentes, as she started a motion and stepped off to go get the rosin, and that's a balk, and it becomes a ball, and ball 4, and so Chavez reaches on the balk. Yep, that was definitely a balk, and now it puts runners at first and second, and that's going to be Marina Valenzuela will go in. She is going to substitute bat. She came out. She started in the circle as a pitcher, and then Segala came in relief. But she is going to in softball you can sub freely in and out to bat, substitute bat, and so Valenzuela is going to bat in place of Segala. So she'll be a pinch runner. Hobbs already has a DP in the lineup. Mariah Jimenez batting in the 8th slot, the center fielder. So 1-0 count. A swing and a miss, 1-1. In baseball, when you substitute a batter, it also affects the fielding and how you when you make your decision. But in softball, not. There's a changeup by Fuentes, and Valenzuela swings and misses. A 1-2 count now on Valenzuela. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Hobbs would like to keep things going here, maybe score some runs, and that's going to be a call, strike 3, and in the game. So a strikeout, and that's the 5th strikeout for Fuentes. She walked 3, I believe, in the game. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I believe she walked 3. So 5 strikeouts, 3 walks, and the final score, 13-5. Carlsbad wins both ends of the doubleheader here. And Carlsbad improves to 20-6 on the season overall, 12-0 in district. They remain perfect in District 4-5A, and they are the district champions. And we'll see where they end up being seated. They're ranked second in the state right now, in New Mexico, in 5A at least. Hobbs will finish the regular season at 13-12, 6-6 in district, and I believe we'll finish second in district, but we will await the seedings and the announcement on Sunday by the NMAA. So we'll be back. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes to go ahead and wrap this one up, give you final stats. We'll have the wrap up, but this is a sweep by Carlsbad. First game score was 8-5. Second game, 13-5. And we'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up.
AMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Forest Tire, mile after mile, we've been with you for almost 80 years. Nowadays, it seems like nothing is built to last. Phones, appliances, cars, computers. But the new Michelin Defender 2 tire is designed to outlast. With a quiet and comfortable ride, you'll have the confidence you need on the roads, whether they're wet or dry. So goodbye to short-lived and hello to something that lasts. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
Oh, yes! Strike! Good times, baby! Definitely good, healthy fun with family and friends is what you get at Bel Air Bowl. Bel Air Bowl has got you covered and can make it happen. Find them on Facebook or Google Bel Air Bowl. They are located behind Big Lots in the Bel Air Shopping Center. Where we roll at Bel Air Bowl. Divine Energy Services in the Permian Basin. Divine is more than just an amazing partner in the oil field. They are committed to the youth in the Permian Basin as well. From academics to athletics, you can be assured that Divine is supporting it. Remember Divine Energy for all of your oil field needs. Divine Energy Services, supporting the Permian Basin and the Hobbs Eagles since 2006.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. I'm Dawn Morgan as this one is over. The second game of a doubleheader, 13-5 your final score. Carlsbad winning. Carlsbad scored 13 runs on 17 hits. They commit no errors. They leave 12 on base. Hobbs scores 5 runs on 6 hits. They commit 2 errors. They leave, let's see, 1, 2, 4. They leave 4 on base. And your winning pitcher is Fuentes, pitched a complete game for Carlsbad, striking out 5 and walking 3. So, Hobbs falls in both ends of this doubleheader. Carlsbad stays perfect in district, and they will be in the top 4 for sure in this when the seedings are announced on Sunday. Hobbs, I think it's a very good bet. More than likely, they will make the playoffs, but we'll have to wait and see for sure and see how they're seeded by the NMAA when those announcements are made on Sunday. So we'll have to find out how they're seeded, who, and if they make the playoffs, and who they'll play, and where, and then when. Likely, those games will be next weekend, next Friday or Saturday, and the baseball seedings for the tournament also will be announced on Sunday as well. So we're looking forward to that and to knowing more about the futures of these teams. But Hobbs playing, a pretty good couple of games. That first one was very close and very tight for much of it as well, the first 4 innings. And then this one, again, it really was the 4th inning that was the downfall for the Lady Eagles, and it was the 4th inning when Carlsbad really broke things open in both of those games offensively. So thank you very much for watching and listening. Again, congratulations to the Lady Eagles on a very solid season, regular season. Good luck and in the playoffs, and we will have information on all of that on Monday Morning Sports. We'll know who moves on and who's playing when and where, and we'll have all that information for you on our shows on all of our stations on Monday morning. So looking forward to that as well. Enjoy the weekend. Safe travels to our friends in Carlsbad. Of course, it's not quite the weekend yet. Tomorrow is Friday. It feels like the weekend already, doesn't it? But we have a Friday to get through. More safe softball and baseball action that involve Lee County teams tomorrow and Saturday, as we will have information on that on sports tomorrow morning as well. So good night. Thank you for watching and listening. Thanks to all of our sponsors, and thanks to Q96.3 in Carlsbad for letting us provide a feed for them. Lady Eagles softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, hobbsamerica.com, and Q96.3 in Carlsbad. Good evening.